That was enjoyable. Oh, that was so fucking stupid. That was so fucking dumb. Wow. Wow. It's that dog shit? Really? It's that bad? I didn't do anything. That was the driver resetting the computer. Now I gotta make an entirely new stream link. Oh, fucking Christ. I'm gonna punch somebody in the fucking teeth. I gotta well, actually, no, I don't have to remake this, but I am gonna have to remake the tweet on Twitter. Why does that keep highlighting this and then erasing that? It should be erasing this, but it's not. Fine, I'll do it like this. It's fine. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all great. It's all fine. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. It's all fine. It's all great and it's all fine. You'll be hearing from my Twitch representative. Ah! It's all shit. It's all shit, bro. It is all shit. It is all shit. All shit. I want to kick someone in the mouth. I want to kick him in the mouth. I kick him in the mouth. Try to kick him in the mouth. Want to beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, and beat him, beat him in the mouth. I want to beat some, beat him, some, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him in the mouth. I actually have to do this shit. I actually have to do this shit. Oh! I don't care. I do not want your newsletter. Link your Steam accounts. When you link your accounts, you'll automatically log into Larian when you play our games. You'll also get the benefits of playing the Larian games you own. Fucking shit. Actually, we can talk about that in a second. I have TikTok things I wanted to just do in the interim while I was sure this installation process would be a thing. That's not the thing I need. I need the actual Steam app. The best we've gotten with technology is the ability to log into an account with the fucking QR code. I just end it. Just end it all, guys. Just fucking end it all. Just end it all. Immediately. Log on to the goddamn code. Why do you keep saying I'm in Ohio? I don't live in Ohio! Success! Your Larian account was successfully linked to your Steam account. Hey, would you like to buy the Baldur's Gate 3 Digital Deluxe upgrade? You get a bunch of shit you don't fucking need. You even get a stat book to list your character's sheets on. Isn't it great? Hey, are you heading into Baldur's Gate 3 from the early access? You can follow this guide to limit your compatibility issues. Now, would you like to use DirectX 11 that you just restarted your stream? Or Volcan? I understand you guys gotta make money. But you ain't gotta make money like this. And I almost forgot that I have to remake this entire fucking thing. Those innocent legs she's got on her backside look so good with her legs that go all the way up.
She wear high-waisted pants. And they got me in a trance. Yes, they do. Okay. I'm gonna call her again. It is now noon. I'll call her again. She is awake. My stream got My stream got reset because I was installing a new driver and it immediately shut everything off because the drivers got updated.
Okay. Now give me a couple of minutes. I have to go wash a few dishes.
God
I just myself breakfast.
damn! It's okay.
Just keep this. Do whatever you're gonna do. I'll be there in a minute. Like I said, I only have a few dishes to wash. I'll be right back.
Real friends will take me with you on the phone. It's okay. Jay must do. She is commanded by the black forces to be to hand wash her dishes while singing the old tribal format. Wading in water, wading in the dark of water, wading in the water. I'm gonna scrub on the water. So I will be here entertaining you. So which brings us to the thing I was about to fucking talk about that I actually exited out of, but I have it saved in TikTok because I use TikTok to make you feel sad inside. I want y'all to listen to this shit.
The apology.
I'm gonna let y'all listen to this shit. This shit should get you irritated. Not the one that's currently playing. I'm trying to get to the one I just had. Profile picture. There we go. Bookmarks. Give me the bookmark. Give me the bookmark. Right there. Thank you.
You know what the fuck is worse than heartbreak? When a loyal simp just moves on. What the fuck? No! Because you need to come back here right now. What did I do wrong? Did I give you the ick?
No, he just finally real.
Ladies. We're going full screen. Ladies. Why?
What the fuck? No!
Ladies. I will tell you she's at a low. Ladies. When this is you and you say, "How dare you, loyal simp? Why did you leave my roster? Did I give you the ick? What happened? How dare you?" Ladies. This girl?
Because you need to come back.
This girl right here? You need to check them. Lady, you need to check them. Ladies, you gotta check them, okay? Often when I am on TikTok and I make content, I'm gonna turn my lights on because I want to move in 720p. I don't want to be 144 webcam, Carl. There you go. 720 has been activated. When I go and I make the videos I do, using the TikTok videos to make the TikTok insanity edits that I do. When I do the small, minimal amount of research, and yes, those are actually what's holding up Wednesday, by the way. But I do them so that I have actual videos to put out on the stream. And content. When I do the research to look into situations like that I find on the platforms, right? When my afro is not properly fluffed. When I do the necessary researching shit. And I dig into these things that happen. Do you know how often I come across videos like those and I physically cringe out of my body? Do you know how often it happens? Because they all sound the same. And it was from there that I invented the term, I need the long one. I need my black power pick. When I do the research to fucking look into them shits, do you know how often it came up that I couldn't find a word to describe women who are so childish that they have no understanding that people are people and that they don't stop being people just because you decided to not give them the attention of a person, that I had to invent the word girly to describe it, and now everywhere I look, girlies, 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 girlies. It hurts me in my soul. Okay? So I'm gonna say it to you here, ladies and gentlemen. Do not let me catch you like this woman. Do not let me catch you out here treating people like they're options. Okay? Because I'm gonna laugh at you if you come to me and say, Carl, I had a girl on my roster. She was feeding me pasta and lobster. I had a boy in my lobster feeding me pasta and lobster, but he left me. He found somebody with a fatter ass or with a flatter stomach or with a big stomach and an even bigger ass. What did I do? Did you suck his dick? Did you suck his dick? Did you listen to him autistically talk about his video games? Did you support his...
You're right now!
Shut up. Did you support his social endeavors? No. You used him for attention? I'm gonna laugh at you in your face. I'm letting you all know. I'm gonna laugh at you in your face. Cause you deserved it. I'm gonna tell you, good for him! And if it's a woman, good for her! I will mock everybody who does this. It is so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Alright. I need to get the game launcher ready. By ready, I mean I need to get thing on the thing with the thing. I don't like not having the ability to capture the window of the game before the game is actually booted up. There you go. Slice to the screen. But I want to see that opening again. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Well, I know you're fucking you up. Now, what we're going to do here is turn this to no. I do not want to see nudity. I would like to have high brightness. Baldur's Gate 3, blah, 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 blah. I want to see the window come up again. I ain't see anything. That's right, because it's in the fucking thing. Reopen this again. Reopen this again. Reopen this again. Then it goes in the thing. Then it goes to the launcher. And then it gotta quick play on the launcher. Please, I want a direct boot option directly from Steam. Interesting. NVIDIA King works! Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs, gnomes, and tieflings have dark vision, which allows them to see in the dark. Passive checks can reveal hidden details in the world around you. Explore thoroughly, discover Faerun's secrets. In combat, you can also target the... I don't even know what that fucking said, because it disappeared. Maybe grave in him, shaking and back. fucking stupid. Alright. System of measurement. I do not care for metric or imperial. I actually really don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Karmic dice. Karmic dice afford failure streaks while keeping results mostly random, otherwise known as not fucking you, so that it tends to not destroy your choice. Auto-select character after combat. Who should you pick? Avatar. Select your original avatar. Restore. Select the last character you had selected before combat started. Off. Keep the character you had selected when combat ended. I don't think that option matters. Autosave. Max number of autosaves per campaign. I'm gonna have several. Maximum number of quick saves. I'm gonna have many. Cross save. When enabled, your saves are uploaded to the Larian servers. This allows you to continue your adventure on a different platform. You need a Larian Studios account for this to function. You motherfuckers made me make an account! You made me make an account! It will remain off. Edge panning. When enabled, the camera moves, the cursor touches the edge of the game window. As it should. And it should move quickly. Dynamic combat camera. When enabled, the camera follows whose turn it is during combat. Who would not do it like that? Unless you really just wanted the classic CRPG expansion. I want to be able to tell what's happening. Who can see you in the game? Invitation only. Direct connection. Allow people to join using ID code. Yes. Twitch integration. Enable Twitch extension. When enabled, allow viewers to see your party view, track your quests, and vote on dialogue options. We will connect to the Twitch extension. We will authorize the Twitch extension. Connecting Baldur's Gate 3 to Twitch will let your viewers inspect your party and vote on your dialogue choices. We are connecting your game. Your Baldur's 3 game has been successfully connected to your Twitch channel. You can close the stream and continue to the game. Connecting. Enable the Twitch connection. Connected. I think you said it's finished connecting. It's just saying connecting constantly. That'll be great for the online viewers. We have a borderless window. Lock mouse to screen. Your mouse cursor will be locked inside the boundaries of the game window. You'll be free to move on a different window during loading screens or in the game menu. Blah 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 blah. NVIDIA DLSS will remain the fuck off. I don't care. We will auto detect what the game tells us we should have. The game is telling us that we should have ultra presets. Apparently my computer can handle it. How nice. Anti-aliasing. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Audio. Lower the master volume just a little bit. 66%. I'll leave the music on. Mainly because I want the stream to be monetized, and I'm pretty sure it should allow me to monetize if I just have the game sounds. Who knows? I might get fucked. Point and click voice frequency. Change the frequency of the voice lines when exploring and interacting with the world. Who doesn't want to hear their voice lines? Not like we're gonna be out here with Boo and Minxed. Center cinematic audio. Yes. Force mono audio. No. Lower the ambient sound a little bit. Missed about 86. Trying to tell how much is ambient sound. I have the ambience to about 60. Used 86. Interface. North-facing map. When enabled, the map is locked with north at the top. When disabled, the minimap rotates with the camera. Listen, bros. In this game design thing, when we design things for games, can we remember that the camera must always point towards magnetic true north, no matter what? I don't know what sociopath that is still playing games from the time period of Brutal Legend is letting themselves rotate their map constantly to the point that they can't find true north. I love Clay and all, but the fact that the map doesn't stay neutral in its direction is an issue. Fucking Grayson's having a goddamn orgasm. I need you guys to understand. The map must face north, okay? People can't find their directions. They're bad. Soul Pool Tooltips. When pinned. When to show all the information contained in the action and spell tooltips, including a more explanation and additional rules. Always explain things. Choose whether or not characters are highlighted with an outline or circle when out of combat. Circle and highlights. Turn-based highlights. Circles and circles. Show the subtitles. Yes. Show the speaker. Yes. Show background text. Yes. Yes. Dialogue text size. For our hard-to-see readers. Hotbars. Add arrows automatically. Yes. Add consumables. Yes. Add containers. Yes. Add throwables. Yes. Add potions. Yes. Add scrolls. Yes. Add usable items. Yes. Add torches. Yes. I might turn that back off again, but it's okay. Always show the item splitter stack. Yes. Are you ready, chat? We're going where no gamer needs to go, but every non-gamer will go. To the accessibility tab! She's not back yet. Camera shake. Okay. Longer mouse hold interaction. When enabled, the time required to activate any press and hold mouse mechanic will increase from 0.4 to 1.2, making it easier to use dragging actions with sticky key button bindings in external software, such as X mouse button control. Who's using that? Show genitals when characters are naked. Genital visibility doesn't affect your adventure or access dramatic options. Also, very quick, I know I'd mock accessibility features a lot. I don't think accessibility features is a camera shake. I think camera shake should just go under general gameplay and UI aesthetics, because some people don't want the camera to shake, because they're going to assume that there's something wrong with everything else happening. This is an actual accessibility feature. This isn't accessibility. This is explicit gameplay cinematic choices. This shouldn't be in here. Is it accessibility to see the genitals of my character? Not really. But should we have cinematic nudity? Can I take one without the other? Apparently I can. Share private moments? Absolutely. Subtitles? Yes, this is an accessibility feature. Dialogue size? Yes, that is an accessibility feature. I agree. All that is accessibility. There isn't a game journal mode button in here. It gets a pass. You're anointed. You are anointed. You have passed the test. You have passed the test. Alright. Now we're gonna wait for Jay to come back before we go into character select. Oh, whoa. fellow octograde from the northern seed of Northenson. I don't know if that's a thing. Thank you for your money. I have no idea what we're gonna make. I have some ideas of what I wanted to make, but I have no ideas of what I'm going to make. Because I haven't decided. So far, first impressions.
Graphic fidelity.
Cinematic display. Options and choices. Aesthetic and game representation. Not accounting for game websites. I did everything possible to try and to avoid news about this game. Especially in the understanding and consideration that I would be potentially able to use whatever money I had to buy it, but it was fortunately gifted to us by Morgrim. I expect to be entertained. But will I enjoy it? That's the real question. We don't know yet.
Everything else, everything's leading up to it. With it, not counting the download feature.
Meh. Just meh. I don't have an opinion yet. Let me know when you are done. I am waiting to do character creation. In the meantime, let's talk chat. How you guys feeling? You feel good? You feel ready? Do you feel excited? You excited to be in the land of ball sex? So many of you were clamoring for this. Now I shall read the chat. More actively than I already have been. Also, because it just occurred to me to do this, I'm going to post the link to Sitstream and the tweet being remade to here. So I have to delete this one. Link this one. And I gotta put this here. Create an event. Put that there. Baldur's Gate 3. Carl at home. It is noon. How long am I going to play? Long. Cover image. Okay. I'm going to put this in green room. I'm going to remove the OBS, and I'm going to deafen myself. That way, people who want to watch just inside a Discord can do so, but I will not be reacting to what they say in there. Alright. Do you want to repin your Kofi? It disappeared when you had to restart stream. Yeah, actually, thank you. It didn't disappear. It's an all new stream. A whole new stream.
Thank you.
A whole new place to link my shed. Anyways. Does anybody want to tell me about their personal experiences with the game so far? No spoilers, though. Also, very big rule. Chats! Moderators! Anybody spoils anything, delete the post. I'm not going to be evil. I'm not going to ban you permanently. Just delete the post. Because I will read the chat after a major event. Unless something comes up. Oh my gosh, Harper, you're so fucking literal. I know. Get on my pedestal. There we go.
Or to do so, but I will not be reacting to it.
Now we're just waiting on this wonderful black queen. Also, I know Grace is there. Grace, does it sound any different when I am hovering on the screen? You can hear everything correctly through the OBS window, correct? I just want to double check and make sure, because I never know what it sounds like when I use that window. Okay, wonderful, great. So far, I've been enjoying it. I've only encountered one annoying bug. I mean, I expected there to be bugs. That's half the reason I wanted to wait until they had, like, some weeks of going. I expected there to be day one bugs out the fucking wazoo. It's one of the consequences of being a smaller content creator. Not only is it not going to matter when I play the game, but also, by the time that I play the game, everybody will have already milked this thing for all that it's fucking worth. So, my shoulders shrug. It's a whole fucking thing. Makes me feel bad. But at the same time, I have a little bit of both Dark Sun games, some Planescape, and some Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 with a bit of Icewind Dale 2. Icewind Dale 2 or Icewind Dale 2? Very important distinction. You had more fun with Divinity. Okay. I mean, I have now, because I purchased it a while ago, Pillars of Eternity and Deadfire. I have not actually played either one to any serious amount of completion. Like, I started a save file for Pillars of Eternity, but I got bored because I wasn't actively playing it. I was playing enough of it to see if it would be good for stream, and I think it would be. Because anything else that happens later in that game I have no knowledge of, so it'll be a surprise and enjoyment when I get there. Question's getting there. How long does it take a black woman to wash dishes? I feel like by the time she comes back, it'll be like, I got waylaid. I lost the sponge under the water, and the water was so hot, Carl, I couldn't stick my hand in there. My natural fire resistance wasn't working. It was just too damn hot. Too slippery. The debris was too messy. Meanwhile, I slowly pick my hair out, Increase my black power. Dum dum. Invoking the ancestors each time I run it through my locks. Dum dum. You know, if there was a fair God in this world, and we truly viewed things the way that we were to view things, wouldn't it be possible to write black people as, like, canonically genetic wizards and warlocks? When people say that I'm invoking the ancestors with this one, they really do mean they're invoking their ancestors like a demonic pact. I don't know. Maybe growing and playing the suds. I ain't got these answers to these questions. All I can do is comically pontificate about them while I patiently wait. Not the first thing I've had to wait for in my life that involved black women. I would not be shocked if it happened to happen again. Half of a black man's life is waiting, after all. Waiting to be given permission, waiting for a sign, waiting for the chicken to cook. For all the times in which I've made insomnia chicken, I've learned to wait a while. After all, black man is death, and death is patient. It will wait. But we pass the time by complaining about trivial nonsense. That's how we don't notice the time pass by. And now my hair is so poofy that the headset doesn't fit right now. And now I have to make the ceremonial head divot so that it sits gently on my ears while all the sides of my hair are puffed up and not just the front end while the back end stays nappy. Oh shit, I just remembered. Fuck. Actually, I just remembered. The reason why I couldn't do that is because I'm going to be streaming it to her, and she's going to be with me on the call, and I have to stream the window to her so she can see. Fuck! I can't even do that! I apologize, everybody who wanted to watch from Discord. I gotta wait for her to come back, though, for me to do that. On standby. Yes. Black men live life on standby. Probably the most accurate thing you could fucking say. Goddamn. Beep 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 why we beep. Okay, I'm gonna give her another 5 minutes, and then I'm just gonna start making the character without her. No, there are some people who definitely live on standby. They wait for other people to make decisions. They wait for other people to make choices. They want other people to make those choices for them so they don't have to think too hard. There are people who don't take proactive choice in their life. And that's not living life on standby. That's not living. That's being a wallflower. And sure, everybody's been a wallflower at once or twice at some point in their life. There is a point where you're a wallflower and you have the ability to make decisions and actions. And then there's where you're waiting for other people to tell you what to do because you don't know how to divine your own choices for yourself. You know who doesn't have to do that? Crazy bitches. And crazy men. And crazy men. You've never seen a crazy man have to be like, oh man, I gotta wait for somebody else to give me the decision to go do some crazy shit. They just do crazy shit without pause. Without pause. They think some shit. They're like, I wonder what my dick would look like in a tuba. And they put it in a tuba. They go outside. They're like, I think I'm gonna go outside and expose myself to the world while taking pot shots at all the cars that pass me by. Do they think, oh no, what will the police do? What will the people say? No, they just go out and then they do it. So really, you gotta ask yourself, are you gonna be outdone by crackhead Larry, or are you gonna grab life by the ball sacks? Crackhead Larry knows to get up on the street and start begging for change so he can get a 2-piece from Popeyes. What are you doing? What are you doing? And before I fucking break my fucking microphone, what are you doing to greet the day? Crack woman Tony with an eye, she's at the fucking Stop Swap meet every single day to get the free fucking meal before harassing people outside the strip club. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Are you gonna get outdone by Florida and Georgia man and woman? Or are you gonna be better than a crackhead? Because I don't think anybody's more alert in this world than a crackhead with a purpose. Honestly, literally, seriously, literally. Well, crackheads with a purpose and like a child that had way too much sugar. Child with way too much sugar's got more energy than a crackhead. Probably because they on crackhead energy, but it's not truly drugs. It's just sugar. She is not back yet. Select your difficulty. A narrative experience. Placing story before combat. The baby mode. Balanced. A balanced adventure full of challenging choices. Tactician. A tough campaign improvising strategic combat. Is there any better choice for us? Yes, you'll have access to my fucking private networks. Thank you, Windows Security Alert. I'm playing a single-player game. I don't know why you thought that was important. I see mind flares. I see men on their knees, and good God, are they meeting? Good God, them cheeks are thick. He got 2 toes. Okay, so who's the girl with the Michael Jackson nose? Is that a mind flare parasite? Ew! Oh! Oh, it's nasty! I suppose this is me. He's like, nah, you ain't looking away, boy. You finna get this in the eye. You finna take it in the eye, boy. Oh! I've been infected! Enable tutorials. I don't know who I am. I'm gonna find out, though, right after I read your fucking tutorial pop-up. Tutorials.
can help you learn more about the mechanics of Baldur's Gate 3. Would you like to turn them on? Yes. Origin characters. The Dark Urge. You remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? Asterion. After 200 years of serving a cruel master, the vampire spawn Asterion is finally free. Free to walk the sun, free to chase power, free to look like a thagahoob. Lae'zel was raised for ready life amongst the stars, mercilessly conquering the cosmos as a Githyanki soldier. Grounded, she must deal with a world she doesn't understand and find a way to serve her people in a plane that despises her militant kin. Gale. His wizarding prowess once earned him the love of Mystra, the goddess of magic, until his ambition led him to the brink of catastrophe. Shadowheart willingly undertook a ritual to remove her memories in order to protect the secrets of her feral Shar Whispers. Loss and pain are sacred to her, but her faith is now being tested like never before. Known as the Blade of Frontiers, Will uses his magic to fell the monsters and devils menacing the Sword Coast. In a moment of desperation, he accepted an offer of greater power, forcing him into an infernal game that he is struggling to play. Karlach. A name that probably feels like it deserves to be in fucking not this game.
Karlach versus Johnny Cage.
Has escaped 10 years of service in the Hells with nothing but an axe on her back and the infernal engine blazing furiously where her heart used to be. Why is this a Dragonborn? Whatever. Okay, so we have Rogue, a Fighter, a Wizard, a Cleric, a Warlock, a Barbarian, and a Sorcerer. What do we have here? Elf, Tiefling, Drow, Human, Githyanki, Dwarf, Half-Elf, Halfling, Gnome, Dragonborn, Half-Orc. This is very limited. And they all have different sub-races. Which is, I guess, good. I guess that's good. I will be fucking with all of this. Still waiting for Jay to come back, though. Welcome, John. Explorer's baby mode. I'm gonna need for poor conception mode to make them watch the game, and to watch them make the game so I can understand it. I mean, I guess. A Githyanki, I believe. I don't know what that means. I know that they're just the presets. I wanted to read them, because I know that these are supposed to be your companions. I'm deadass being so goddamn patient for her. Let's see here. Racial features. That's sad. Human versatility to get extra skill proficiency and having your carrying capacity increased by 1/4. Because that's what humans are good for. Bearing loads! And taking loads. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability until long rest.
Mage Hand. Martial Prodigy. What are your base speeds? Not very good. Dwarf. And he... Urban combat training. A lot of free combat trainings you're giving people. You gave them lucky? Really? That's sad. You both might have almost fucking nothing. And they have bad movement? That's fair. Dragonborn can get a lot in the terms of breath weapons, so that makes sense that they don't get any additional race features. Dark Vision. Relentless Endurance. Dealing an extra die on critical hits. I feel like I want the Dragonborn. Because I like breath weapons. Okay, she has returned. How long does it take you to wash dishes? I can't hear you. I still can't hear you.
I said it was only 5 minutes.
It didn't feel like 5 minutes. Oh, you bang-a-lang your fucking microphone back and forth. Alright. We've waited for the character creation screen. Do you want to see the opening cutscene?
Sure.
I mean, girl, we're not even into the shits yet, so it's like not that big a deal. I was just looking at all the racial features, and ironically enough, while I can still hear my echo, it wasn't too bad. We're gonna watch it again, chat. The 3 dead men. Oh fuck, there he goes. Alright. Mind Flayer. Men kneeling before them. Ass cheeks out. Plumped. People being held in what I can only assume is infernal pods. Mind Flayer lies into the room. Dastardly.
Let the tentacle porn commence.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will.
No one nuts in this land. We just pick our sperm out of a ball of snot.
We just let it right up on their face and let it slither right on in through the old eye socket.
The fuck?
And then the game asks us a question.
Who are you?
I am
Submissive and breedable.
Hey, yo!
I don't know.
Invasive thoughts leaking into Jay's head. Alright. I want Dragonborn. Now, fortunately for the sub-races amongst these dragons, they have different features, which also affects their breath weapon. Let's hear. Black dragons get acid breath, and get resistance to acid damage. Blue get lightning, resistance to lightning damage. Brass gets fire, resistance to fire. Bronze gets lightning, resistance to lightning. Copper gets acid, and resistance to acid. Gold gets fire, and resistance to fire. Poison for the greens, with resistance to poison. Fire, red, resistance to fire. Silver, cold, resistance to cold. And white, with cold, resistance to cold. So it's a question of which one I think is going to be much more proficient in terms of combat. I think they all are 2d6. Yeah. So realistically, I think the easiest one, I think opening is going to be whatever hits against the best health type. Preferably con, because dex saves are going to be an issue. So, acid and poison, I think. Green is poison. Yeah, green is the only poison. That's dex. That's dex. That's con. Okay, so cold and poison are con. That's fine. Now, class. I don't care for barbarians. I do not care about bards. Not sure I care for clerics. Druids are a choice. Classically, everybody loves the fighter because of their fucking moves. Doing monk shit would be funny, because then I would breathe on people. All of this shit is things that Jay definitely doesn't care about. Ranger would be nice. Rogue would be interesting. Sorcerer would be funny. Eldritch Blast. Blade Ward. And then, of course, Wizard. Starts with Radiant's Hand, Sea of Frost, and Mage Armor, Fog Cloud, Reese. Thunderwave. Sleep, and Magic Missile. Ah, the classic Magic Missile. They even slightly updated the fucking icons for them. However, class features. Class features.
Is your graphics card fucked? Because there's a lot of skipping.
It shouldn't be.
It's skipping.
I can't tell.
Every time Brud does he does some kind of like gesture, like it starts skipping.
It might be that, because I already looked through it on the stream. I have everything on Ultra because that was just the preset that it gave me, but I don't know. I think it's probably got some wonkiness in terms of Discord. I don't know. Stream. Can anybody confirm if it's been clipping on stream? Like, more than the usual kind of clipping. Wind. Longer spell slot.
The Jolly Green Dragon.
I hope I can be able to change their fucking color feature. Also, I dislike the fact that they only have these as the few classes. I feel so gated by these options. What works best for my playstyle? In terms of stats, what do I best need? I'd like to have some Constitution. I want to have some Charisma. I'd really like to be an anti-paladin, but I don't think this game is gonna let me be one. Maybe go with the highest initiative. What is the highest initiative? Monk has 3, Ranger has 3, Rogue has 3. Decisions. I would like to have casting. Bone Chill, Acid Splash, True Strike, Light, Chromatic Orb, Magic Missile. I guess we'll go with Sorcerer. No, I do not want to proceed yet. What the fuck? Alright, I can choose my spells. Okay, we're gonna take Bone Shelf to grant disadvantage.
Acid Splash.
Also known as when she queefs in the club. Poison Spray. Friends.
Friends? Wait, what the fuck?
It's actually a very classic spell.
But like Acid Splash, like Poisonous Gas, and Friend.
Not every spell is about doing damage, Jay. You're going to take True Strike, definitely. Poison Spray will be fine. Firebolt can be fine. We do have Breath of Poison, so we probably don't need that. Ray of Frost will be useful for movement speed catching. Shocking Grasp will actually be important for metal armor fighting, but it's also melee. 60 feet. This is 60 feet. This is 60 feet. Let's just take distance. Cantrips and then spells. Burning Hands, Turn Person, Color Spray, Sky Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Feather Fall. That's always useful. Fog Cloud, Ice Knife, That's not bad. This will get stronger over time. I think Ice Knife is competing with Chromatic Orb. Ray of Sickness, because of course. Possible poison. Shield for increasing armor. Sleep. Thunderwave, which is always nice. And Witch Bolt. Some of these will be pickups for the next levels, most definitely. Subclass, Wild Magic. Activate to gain an advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Wild Magic. Wild Magic stems from the forces of chaos. Waiting to burst free. Draconic Resilience for obvious spell points. When you're not wearing armor, your base armor class is 13. Or Storm Sorcery. After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the end of your turn without receiving opportunity attacks. I mean, flying is good. Flying is nice. Fly to a nearby spot without receiving opportunity attacks, which means you can hit and move. You can stick a move! It's also very nice that you're telling people that they can expect this so they can actually read the fucking subtags. Very good. Now, if only I knew what you actually meant by wild magic.
Hey, Enya, can you shut the fuck up so I can create my character in peace?
This is stable. Welcome to 5e. I already fucking hate it, Aqua. I already hate it. Limiting my choices because you want me to desperately be a hero. You know what should be in here? Werewolves. There should be werewolves. Shame. The most powerful thing here is definitely going to be whichever one of these gives me additionals. The problem here is that Draconic Bloodline is potentially the strongest. However, Storm Sorcery is competing because Fly as a reposition when you cast spells as a sorcerer is very important. Very powerful. However, what's in Ancestry? I get to have an additional cast. And it will later be influenced by it. I see. I am a Copper Acid Dragon. So at level 6, my Acid Dragon spells are more powerful, and I become resistant to acid damage. Brass. Fire damage more powerful, and become resistant to fire damage. Of course. So each one of this is just going to be additional bonuses to a spell, if not a additional spell effect. So, fire spells, acid spells, lightning spells, pretty much all the same effects that were already there. Which I find interesting. You can choose a subrace of dragon, but then get a draconic ancestry that will apply to a different type, which just means this is additional damage for another type of damage. So, I took fire contrip, I took cold contrip, and I took necrotic contrip. Which means if I choose one for cold, these colds will do more and the fire will do more. And as I go upwards, this cold will do more, and eventually fire spells will also do more. Which is very interesting, as in very, very layered. That doesn't feel good. So this means this is just a chance to get an additional spell, if nothing else. And then just keep in mind that I have that as an upgrade, so that when I prioritize my spell slots, I can just choose better effects. More spells do bigger damage. Blah, 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 blah. So really, the question here is, what spell do I want? Burning Hands? Not really. Grease? It has uses. Witch Bolt? Witch Bolt is 1 to 12 damage, but it's 1 to 12 damage a turn with concentration. Armor of Gaiath. Deal cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee. I mean, that's not
now
bad.
it's transitioned into the cinematic Down by the River song.
There's only 2 types of soundtracks they can use, and all of them are ass. Okay, poison. Hopefully this applies. Yes, it does. Poison is an option. We do like free poison damage. This guy itself is shit. Featherfall is not bad. Fog Cloud is not bad. Making your creature prone to laughter is very powerful by making them not be able to take actions or reactions. They must have an intelligence of 5 or more. That's always the hard part, isn't it? Then, of course, sleep. So, I feel it's competing against Ray of Sickness and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. More like fucking Carl's Hideous Laughter. My laugh is atrocious. My real laugh is atrocious. Ray of Sickness. Or Hideous Laughter. What do I feel does more? I have damage. I have initiative. I have damage. I have damage. General long ranges. I have more damage. I have more long range damage. And then I'd have 1 control spell. We can take range control, or we can take an armor spell and give ourselves a small buffer if anything ever gets close enough to us to hit us. I'm kind of feeling the poison. Backstory. This is going to affect spell skills, or excuse me, skill proficiency, which will affect what I can investigate. You spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the gods or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred words will guide you to greatness. This is going to affect your insights for things. Charlatan is deception for charisma. And sleight of hand, which is important because we're based around that stat and that stat. Criminal, deception, and stealth. It's not bad. Acrobatics and performer. Animal handling and survival.
By the river! That's making me laugh.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes!
Persuasion and insight.
And also, I'm just waiting for you to hurry the hell up.
I am trying to go faster.
Sage, oregano, rosemary.
Sleight of hand.
I mean, you're gonna do these niggas' taxes next? I mean, damn.
Kind of. Deception. Sleight of hand. Yes, I would like to lie. Right. Assign the +2 and assign the -1. Constitution for the saving throws and proficiency. Where did the rest of my ability points go? Places I didn't want them, that's where. Okay, why aren't you letting me put points in this? Why aren't you letting me put points in this? What the fuck, game? What the fuck, game? It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Okay. I'm fine with that. Strength will just have to miss out.
Okay, now we're back to Enya. Skill proficiencies, sleight of hand, arcana, deception.
That all sounds like things that I'd be good at.
Persuasion. Reverse cowgirl.
Hey, yo! Jay gets a little bit loopy when she gets bored. Just a little bit. Right, this is fine. This is balanced. Okay. Everything good now? Decently built character? I'd rather have balanced stats with no negatives than have extremely bigs because it won't let me go up to 20. Yeah, this is fine. What shall we name this monstrosity? No ideas? Really? Gustav. Spinach. I can't spell spinach. Spinach. That's not it. That doesn't feel right. I'm going to look up how to spell spinach. No, I was right. S-P-I-N-A-C-H. Spinach. Sure.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
I need a guardian? Need? I guess. We're going to invent your character, apparently. I need to have a guardian. What do you want to be, Jay?
Wait, what the hell are we doing now?
It is forcing me to make an additional character who's going to be a guardian for me. So...
Oh. A drow, what the fuck?
basically a dark elf.
Oh. A tiefling, human,
Half
gadunk,
demon,
the Yankee, whatever.
human.
Dwarf, elf, halfling, gnome. Do the gnome.
Wants to be a gnome. What do you want your subrace to be? Want to be a deep gnome, a rock?
Oh, deep gnome. Deep gnome.
So, much like in life, Jay wants to be a black midget.
Wait, what are the other ones again? Oh, come on. Wait,
Forest
yeah,
gnome
what's-
and rock gnome.
Forest gnome.
She wants to be a forest gnome. She wants to be red-boned, not black-boned.
That's
Right.
not even black, that's blue.
Mm.
We have a non-binary. Oh boy.
Now, I do hope that I just created the character that I was, and that this isn't the true character creation of my character. Chat, is this accurate? Why are they making me design a guardian? We need to choose a voice for your character that fits your worldly bodiness.
Follow
Pick
your
the male
instincts.
voice.
Don't be afraid.
She wants to be male.
Remarkable. Truly.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Oh, that one sounds like Chris Hemsworth.
Remarkable. Good luck.
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts. Remarkable.
Isn't that terrifying? Wouldn't you guys be terrified if this voice was coming out of Jay's mouth right now? Y'all would have some,
Remarkable.
y'all would have some very confusing boners. Mm-hmm. Alright, how ugly do you want your face to be? You want very
Asian,
ugly?
not so Asian, Latino.
What do you want to be? You want to be the black? You want to have the true blackness on your face? Reflected on your visage?
This shit.
This is what they think black people look like. This is what they think black people look like. Look at them lips.
Pick the one next to it.
Listfully. We're taking it back to slavery times. Turn them to the side. I want to see their nose physiognomy. He's got some thin ass lips. Alright, skin tone. What warmness of tone do you want to be?
Warmness of tone. See, I wish I could point to it. Wait. Row 2, left side, the fourth one. No, what? No, wait, damn it.
You said row, bitch. Did you mean column two?
The bottom, the second bottom row. The fourth one. There we go.
We've chosen cinnamon almond. And would you like to have any facial scarring? How badly did your daddy beat you?
I want to see what that bottom one looks like. The one all the way at the bottom. Oh, ooh.
You were a character. You were a character in Medea play, and unfortunately, he caught your backhand with the hot spoon.
Okay, row 2, the third one.
You were
That's
having,
good.
you were doing outside backgammon, and suddenly he threw the net directly at your face. Maturity. Ah, I see. They mean age.
You want to be, Damn, I had a joke. Shit. You want to be Ruby D or, Ruby D or Kiki Palmer?
What do you want to be? Do you want to be Kiki Palmer?
Yeah, go to Kiki Palmer, not Ruby D.
How freckle do you want to be? You want a little bit of freckle, or a lot of freckle? Although they're barely fucking. They're barely noticeable. They're literally barely noticeable. Holy shit. You will go for the Maury freckles. Now, how intense do you want your freckles to be?
Chocolate chip or chocolate chip with the seeds on a everything bagel. That's cool.
She has chosen to be a Keebler chocolate chip elf. I don't know why they have vitiligo pigmentation, but I guess somebody wants it.
All them vitiligo niggas. I don't want my character looking like a cow, so no.
Alright, body art. Do any of these strike you?
God damn it. Go for that all the way down. Go all the way down right quick. Okay, that third row from the bottom. Oh, sorry, the fourth row from the bottom. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one.
She wants to be Sinuous Sacrifice.
No. I thought that would look better. It's the one below on the lower row, the third one. No, the third one. That's the second one.
But this
No,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going the other. I'm going the other. The second one. I'm going the other way. I'm real. Oh no.
You don't want to look like a Maui tribal artist?
Yeah, and plus, why the fuck are there lines over the scars? It's supposed to skip the scars.
Well, you see.
Yeah, that looks janky.
Are you sure you don't want to look like every basic girl at Ren Fair?
I'm sure. Go to the one, fourth row from the bottom, the first one. That's cool.
Powder Puff War Paint. Excellent. Heterochromaria. Would you like to have 2 different eye colors?
It's heterochromia. Heterochromia.
Don't play with me before I give you Uncle Ruckus Eye. I will give you Uncle Ruckus Eye. Don't make me do it!
Right eye blue. Can you make the right eye like foggy, like they're blind in one eye?
Well, I think that's the best I can do. Maybe.
What?
They don't have a very large full range spectrum of colors.
Ugh.
They don't really
Go
got
for that black one that you picked.
that one? Or this one?
Yeah, fuck it. That one. That's fine.
Wonderful. And what about the other eye?
The other black one, the one that was a little clearer, it was all the way at the bottom.
This one?
No, the black one at the bottom. There you go.
I think that's the same one.
What?
Yeah, that's the same one.
Fuck it. Yeah, it's good. Never
They
mind.
both look fucking same. What the hell? Solid black and then black one, and then the other one I had chosen was this one.
Oh, yes, that's the one. That's the one.
They just reverse the choices?
Fuck it. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Do you want makeup?
Is eyeliner even necessary if your face is jacked up?
You can be a boss bitch with wings while also having a horrible face disfiguration? Come on. Where's your
Okay,
body?
like, row 2 from the bottom, the fourth one. No, that looks stupid. The one above that one.
That looks
Why does
stupid.
that look so fucking stupid?
Because they look stupid.
Okay, row 2 from the top, the second one. Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that.
I would do. Wait, there's other options. You want it to stay black, or do you want it to be a different eye color or makeup color?
Yeah, keep it black.
And what about the the lip tint?
The lip tint? Let's see what we got.
We can have coloration intensity, metallic tint level, and a glossy tint level. How Revlon do you want your makeup to be?
Try something deep red. Say hello. It didn't like the color change until you bumped up the color.
Yeah. Deep red. So here we have Queen Latifah after her second album release when she dropped the rap album cover.
Uh-huh.
And we have glossy red, like you are.
Hell no, that doesn't look good.
You already know what I was gonna say. Then a deeper red, metallic, just pretty much as you would expect. Looks like it'll.
The higher you put, metallic tint. Okay. What about the glossy tint level? How does that?
This looks acceptable.
Yeah, all it does is really like bump up the contrast.
I mean, it gives it some shine. Don't you want your lip to have some shine on it?
Yeah, like
juicy?
lower the shine. It's too much shine.
Too much shine.
Whose dick are you sucking, bitch? Nobody's.
Oh, that felt like that was personal to yourself.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. How would you like your hair?
Try row 3, hair 3. Oh, ugh. If you made, like, yeah, you could make it look better, but you know, no. I'm sure you can't give him haircuts. That would be awesome if you could like pick a standard hair, but then modify it the way you want, with like cuts and shit.
You sure you don't want to go with the classic white woman?
Ugh, no. Go to the one at the very end of that. What are you doing?
You go to the very end of that row.
Yes, that one.
Cute
no.
space puns with dreads in the back.
All right, go to the one, the row underneath that, the second one. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Okay. They called it the duster. Why? 'Cause it goes with that?
Why?
Okay, so hair color. Do you want this hair color changed?
Let's see what they got. I'll see if we can pick a red that's similar to her lip color. Down by the river. That's pink. That is not red. Why do all these look fucking pink? Wait, go to that deep red, right? Like, keep going. That right there. How is it? That just looks nothing like that. What the fuck? These colors are fucked up. That looks nothing like a deep red.
You're gonna have to get experimental here with color theory. This is probably the closest you're gonna get for a proper highlight cover.
Oh, fuck it. Never mind. That's fine.
The highlights will probably make this different.
Ooh. The river.
Let's see here. What highlights do you usually get? You fucking do yours with blacks, right? Oh, there's a sentence.
What to say? Try the deep red again and then like bump it up to see how that looks with highlights. Yeah, turn it around. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Try that that peach next to it. Oh. All right, and turn it down though. The highlights. All right, turn her around. I kind of like that.
What we're finding out about Jay's personality is very interesting, chat.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm just picking the highlights.
I'm just imagining you like this, and I'm like, damn, there's some things going on in her head.
I said, I guess that's okay. Their colors are jacked up. Let me work with what we got.
Would you like some graying in your hair? Jesus Christ, it took all the color out.
That's just white. No, I would not like graying.
I find it interesting that the fucking highlight engine actually works properly with the graying of the hair, but everything else with the coloring is fucking horrible. You can actually see the fucking whites shifting in the hair model. Whites shifting in the hair model. There's a sentence.
The whites are shifting. Oh no.
What, you don't want to have some feminine facial hair?
You know my answer to this. What? Let's just fuck around just for Oz. But I'm not getting this shit. What the fuck? Wait, get the biggest beard there.
You know, just a little bit of some rings of power, dwarf queen.
Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Pick like a dainty wait, pick that mustache next to that huge beard. This is so stupid.
We won't just want to have a little bit of some upper hair left.
No, I don't want any. I was just wanting to play around with it. I don't want none of this shit.
We've been infected with a parasite in our face. Mom, you just gonna put a sperm in my eye and leave? Oh!
Sleeping on the job again.
I think they're dead.
Oh, whatever.
I see we got. I sing we got the finger tutting specifically from Doctor Strange. We've come to fertilize your women. Oh my god, it's bigger than mine! I have to tell the others! I have to tell the others! Dicks are coming! Dicks are coming!
You think like the bell tower would have a rope long enough to reach the bottom of the tower so you didn't have to do this shit? Tentacle hentai. Tentacle hentai. Tentacle, 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 hentai. Tentacle, tentacle.
That was a very interesting looking dimension gate. You just made your character already, it's just optional stuff. I question the reason why I needed to make a guardian, but it's whatever. That looks shit.
Damn, I didn't even make a dent.
Oh! A little bit of that, Avatar knowledge with the tentacles there. James Cameron.
Everything is tentacles with you people.
Bro, you can't drive. Who would have found out that fucking Mind Flayer nut was flammable? Oh, that's horrible. Why does the back of your legging have no ass? Oh boy, I'm gonna be attacked by imps. Great. Char and Saloon fight a divine war of dark. I can't even fucking see it because my shit's loading so fast. Also, everybody let me know if there's going to be any issues that happen with graphics and shit. I'll try to fix it on the fly if I can. There he is, the spinach chewer. Autosave successful. I have 9 hit points.
My head.
And apparently I have a female voice. This is okay. Mind Flayer pots.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
Why is their voice feminine and...
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate the pool. Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills adds to this bonus. Here we go, chat. 19! This is the reason I've made sure my stats were base 10.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Reach towards pool. I will touch the nut! It exploded.
At the ready.
So at least movement is very simple, and right click does work as a stopping mechanic.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Let's see here. Jump. Jump up, down, or close. Hide. Throw. Dash. Disengage. Topple attack with a weapon to knock it prone. Dip. Shove. Improve melee weapon. You have to have something to actually pick up. Help. Main hand strike. And our poison breath attack. Scroll of Revivify. I already have items? What? Excuse me? Potion of Healing. A keychain. How do I have a keychain if I was in... whatever. Kept supply pack. Excuse me. An alchemy pouch. Homely clothes. Tasteful boots. Dragon-themed underwear. I beg your fucking pardon. I beg your fucking pardon. Sorcerer's robe. Simple boots. All of our stealth shit. The points from our bonuses. Our class skills. We have a +2 to initiative. That's nice. Plus to simple weapons. Where's my weapon? There we go. Ah, yes. The versatile quarterstaff. And then tags. What are these tags? Balduran, Dragonborn, Humanoid, Sorcerer. What does Balduran mean in this context? Your current camp supplies. You must have 80 supplies to freely rest. I see we learned from the original. That's nice. Spells that use the pluses can be replaced on a level up, of course. Common actions, weapon actions, class actions, reactions for opportunity attacks. Opportunity attacks will trigger automatically. Okay. I will trigger it to ask me so that I can see how often it happens. Save game is really easy. I'm gonna add an S towards the start of this to show that this was the save file for the stream. Level 8 Mind Flayer.
Wait, so we can't get down there with them?
Dead.
It's one of those overhead games?
Yes. It is. This is a more stylized form of isometric top-down. This is a lot more graphic fidelity that would have existed for something like Baldur's Gate 1. I don't know if they have a
So
first...
all that fucking character design to see it from, like, a bird's eye view? Get the fuck out of here.
It's not that bad. Restoration pod.
Instead, you got all the only close-up shot you can see of like the character customization is that little corny ass picture right there. Him smiling like an idiot.
Enter turn-based mode for shipped in space. Camp and resting menu. Do a short rest. You can take precise control of their actions. Pause down to rounds to represent 6 seconds. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted. Can I end it? Yes, I can. So it is 1 part exploration for free mode use for people who like to do things in time, and then for everybody else who wants to do things in terms of turn-based, you can do that. Okay. Sphincter! We are entering the sphincter. I am taking note of my surroundings because I'm under the feeling that I'll be attacked at any moment. I heard somebody just whisper, "You're here." I know I heard that. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Knocking someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Does not work on undead or constructs. Dead goblin has gold. I will release you when I find out where you are, disembodied voice, but I will hit you in the face with a stick. A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. Wonderful. Rune slates.
A schematic of an automated flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Wonderful. I'm gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna steal your shit.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna steal your shit. You can sit. Oh, wow.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
Don't want to break anything.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Ooh. Okay, more brains in a jar, more brains in a jar, more brains in a jar. More brains, even more brains.
Release us.
It is this thing talking.
Brave.
We are here. Here.
Here.
Alright, this is definitely a save.
I thought this would be more like Elden Ring, but
New.
it's like those other boring games you play. Except for the cutscenes, but you know, other than that.
Yes, you've come to save us.
Ew, it's brand ew.
From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please.
Yeah, we can see it.
Before they return. They return.
Oh, the brain is talking to him? What the fuck?
Yes.
Why not just talk through the person?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Yeah, why is it talking through the person? He has a mouth.
What is this? Start a community poll for your choices. Let's not.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
They're crying. Investigation. Another dice roll.
Dice.
A success.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Break the skull. Just break it. Gently prise the brain from the skull. Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. Destroy the brain. God damn. It's 3, right? Should be 3.
I'm gonna try. That's why I saved first. This is situational advantage. Because I did all that investigation, I am more likely to succeed. Roll 2 die and use the higher value. Hooray! That should honestly go faster.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Should we mutilate it?
Should we mutilate this talking brain?
DCs are easier now. Did they
I
make?
love how he's just looking at it like.
We have the dexterity to do it. I think. Let's see what happens if I spare him.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
I only get one question? Okay. What is at the
The
helm?
brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Okay, Brain Poodle make fuckface is a little bit terrifying. To avoid combat for now, we will go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Newborn. Lovely. What was that? Us receives a condition, newborn. Marinath fell to a lethal blow. Yes, he did. He is dead. You have anything in your body? No, you don't? You don't. Okay. Okay, middle mouse button allows me to rotate. That's nice.
Doesn't do anything.
This must be the operate to get this thing to come back up here.
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Can I still get the option to do other things? No, I can actually ask questions. Why was I forced into the ship?
To love you. To give you our gift.
Ugh! Is that what you call this?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Where are we?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
Okay.
We are going to the helm! My friend and I are going to the helm.
At least they got a good voice actor for this. Anything else in the area that I can fuck with? I can use Wad's movement. I'm standing in fire. That was probably not smart. What am I getting hit by? Guess there's residual fire. Okay, it was burning. That was
So
the
you
problem.
just got a brain walking, following you around the whole game?
I don't think the whole game. I think it's temporary for the time being.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so let's be careful to not step on anything that is burning. I'm being forced to look at the cutscenes happening in the foreground. Hey, look! It's Michael Jackson nose.
Hello.
Abomination. This is your end.
Where's the end of your nose?
Your head pulls and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you fucking think they were a thrall? But we were in pods together! What?
The fucking look he's giving her. Like, the fucking... Like, what the fuck was even that?
Oh! The goobers in your brain do give nice perks. Okay, I see. She's got a nose like the Who's in Whoville. What made you think I was a fucking thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind
We can
flayers.
do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Uh-huh.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
That I wasn't done asking you questions. Also, why does your body armor not have a butt plate? You literally out here with your silver sword with your ass out. Look! I can see it! It's right there! You gonna have ornamental ceremonial armor, but you out here with fucking assless chaps and shit?
Well, she doesn't want to Dutch oven herself in case, you know, she farts in her armor.
Surely. Clearly, that's the most important part. Okay. Save before something bad happens. Alright. We're not going to move into melee range. How far is my breath attack? 17 feet. We will start. They're not on the same terrain. I want it to be on top of both of them. But the terrain is off slightly, so it's constantly jittering between one space and the next. There we go. Dead! And then, of course, my bonus actions. I will jump. Oh, shit. I will jump. Back into position. Yeah!
Victory awaits.
What do you have? Pommel strike. Rush attack. Range attack. Hamstring shot. Lacerate. Main hand attack. Mage hand. Astral knowledge. And your second wind. So we will do damage with a ranged attack. Pick this one off. You missed with 85% chance. How dare you? And you claws. They got knocked because of the eyes.
Taking a look.
Give me the scimitar. Lae'zel still has a bonus action.
Come on.
Okay.
Can't stay idle.
I should have thought about that before I did that. But it's A-okay.
Time to strike.
However, that option that I did earlier is actually affecting the ability to move. Or was it? It was the option to scroll the screen by edge panning. That was actually a problem just then. I'm gonna turn that off. Fuck. Okay. You.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Over here. Cantrips. I want to one-shot you. Excellent.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Open up.
Okay, incinerated mind flare. Spiked bulb. Barb explode. The barbs inside this explode on impact, making all nearby enemies bleed. Okay. Got an axe weapon from you. Got a hand axe from you. A light crossbow from you. I hope they're throwing these things here as a way to give you weapons to work with. Can I give it to her like this? Yes, I can. Okay. All these fucking Eldritch tablets. Weapons. Weapon proficiencies. Weapon proficiencies. I have none, I assume. I am not proficient. Not proficient. However, I can use the crossbow. But I have no ammunition. You can switch between your weapons in the hotbar. Okay, it's fine. And you can have the melee weapons. Longsword. You are not proficient with martial weapons and longsword. So why do you have it? If you're not proficient with it, why do you have it? Or is it tracking my her proficiency against my proficiency? She's feeling 4 to 13, wielding it with both hands. If I equip this here, you're gonna dual hand it? Apparently not. With this, you can have lacerate. With this, you can have flourish and lacerate. Let's let you have the longsword. Because I want her to continue to have it, specifically because it'll give me the rush attack, which will give me a charging attack. She'll carry it for her weight load. You have a keychain, you have camp supplies, you have an alchemy pouch. But you don't got no magic. Gimme. Take both these from you. Thank you. Also take your potion. Actually, no. I'll leave your potions. Why do they give you scrolls of revivify at the start?
Still breathing, despite everything. Eager for battle.
Where's the quick save button? Found it!
An efficient path. Brains for these vile gate to feast on.
Have a lot on my mind, and nothing but brains. Food for the mind.
So each of them can investigate differently. Got it. You can fucking rest on those. More potions?
Breathe deep and move.
Another weapon. This has to be the tutorial section because they keep showing me restoration pods.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Did I find everything in the area? I did not, but now I did. Simple robes. More gold. More weapons.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
I can't combine them. I see. I guess she has a keyring of her own. There you go. Yeah, so I guess she has her own package, and it's not what I thought it was. That's fine. I like how this looks. Can I wear this? Yeah! A little bit more green sleeves in this bitch! I want some comfortability in my dragon skin. You know, feel me? This? Fucking ugly. Horrible. Gaudy. This? Nice. Simple. Clean.
Honestly, this game is making me fall asleep.
Balls. Trust me, you're gonna be awake when we get to the cinematic portions.
Here goes nothing.
Hard save.
I've seen everything.
I cannot get over the opening and closing of the sphincter.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
And flare pod. And flare things. Push.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
And this. Oh no. Okay, so for some reason, in this game, despite the fact that I have no fucking ammunition, I can automatically use a ranged attack. Okay. Sacrificed cultist. And it's dead.
Victory awaits. Taking position. No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
Let's go with the cantrip. Bone chilled.
Swift and lethal.
Why can't you just end all of their turns? What the fuck? Acid splash on us. Save from the acid splash. You have chosen to get into my range.
Swift and lethal.
And then as bonus,
Another fight. Let's go.
and then I will rare frost you. Target is too close, I'm at disadvantage. How about swiping? No? And I wanted to use the breath attack that'll actually hit them. How do I have less chance to hit you with this? No, they're the same chance. You're literally in my range. Whatever. Candle. Candle and a quill. Another shit on the ground. Bloodstone, gold. Dark mind shit.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
Hello, Shadowheart.
We have no time for stragglers.
Bitch, what the fuck? Magic work. Arcana proficiency. Not a very high DC roll. I would like the DC rolls to be higher, but I suppose they're doing a bunch of background shit.
Warding ruins. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Taking a closer look as always. Oh, that's horrible.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I agree with it. This eye is fucking uninteresting. True. It's the opening sections of the game.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Not even gonna make an attempt to catch yourself, bitch?
At last. Thought I was done for.
See, she's got pants on!
Thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I'm resisting the urge to make a comment. I'm gonna do it anyways. I can do a lot more to watch your back.
Shadowheart. One more.
Why does it look like she's got a dice?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Listen, pantsless wearer. Listen to me, pantsless wearer. You wanted to leave her for fucking dead, okay? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You don't get to complain.
Always room for more.
And what do you have?
Whips and blades, always sharp.
You have a mace. You have proficiency with it. And a shield. Mysterious artifact that looks kind of like a D20. And enemies are coming. Walking around the room. It's walking around the room. It's walking around the room. It's walking around the room. And it's not fucking with us. For a second there, I thought I was going to be punished for investigating the environment.
Might be a key somewhere. A brain. No, thank you. I have one already.
Give to him. A necklace. You have a scroll of detect thoughts. I see.
Let's move.
I need a thieves tool to do it. That's fine. I'll just simply take it.
Light on my feet. Seems simple enough.
Autosave. There's a door here. And a door here. Can I talk to him?
Discussion.
You are beautiful.
Thank you. I am beautiful. Ooh, gold key.
How many hosts of these gay infected? A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I thought I was about to knock it off the fucking platform.
Another brain.
Eldritch Room.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Ew. Oh!
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Get out of here before it's our turn. It's already finished.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Wasn't this a woman? Where'd your titties go? The fuck? Still can't get over the fucking sphincter open. Okay, where do we go from here? Here? Looks like another opportunity for a fight.
Odd things.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Absolutely not. You don't command me. You are not dangerous or scary enough to get my demands of control. Shadowheart, on the other hand. Something about her. Oh! There wasn't a bite hole for the brain, but okay. How are you a mind flayer and you get fucking drumped?
We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
So we are friends with the mind flayers. Okay.
I need to get out of here now.
Nice crit. Lesser Hellspore. I'll have you jump into safety over here.
I will ascend. Time to push my luck again.
Right. Wonderful.
Victory awaits.
Steal.
Taking position.
And steal. I'm assuming the intellect hours won't have anything. You can't take anything. Reach the transponder for the nautiloid crashes.
I am fury. give up.
Why can't she move? Oh, it's not her turn. I see.
Nothing will stand in my way. Open up. Time to strike. What a rummage.
Another ranged weapon. I can't run. No, I can't dash. Right here.
What now?
Boop, 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 boop. Aim's door. Yes. Would you ever play a game in the veins of the original Fallout, like Underrail or Wastelands 3? Probably not. I think it's there for that urgency and a common goal for the party. And besides, urgency still has me at stakes, and forced injection with plot device here doesn't do anything for you. I'm taking them as it comes. That sentence. Nothing. Ellsbore. Nothing. Collective Hour probably has nothing as well. We will use her action to dash.
With haste. I am fury. I am death.
Same here.
Open up.
A lot of free starting equipment they want to give me. And pap! Very nice.
I won't give in.
Anything else? No. You will also dash. Do you have any extras on your movement? Concussive? No, that's an action. Main attack? No. Firebolt? Meh. Here, your spells. You have Firebolt, Resistance, Guidance, and Sacred Flame. And Healing Word. Guiding Bolt. That's a lot of radiant damage for something. That seems like way too high radiant damage for a level 1 spell slot. Shield of Faith, Book Wounds, Sharp Person. How far is this? 60 feet? Level 8. I see. Let's move first. And then Radiant. Actually, no. Firebolt. And unfortunately, she can't jump. Probably because no movement. How do you miss them that close to you? Very well done. I am kind of scared to put you close to him. We will just run past you. Grab your items. Grab your items. Grab your items. I kind of want to run over there and grab those things. I don't know if I'll be allowed to loot everything. Your items. Sorry, grabbed your items.
Securing.
Forced cutscene.
Hurry before they strike.
I literally am. That. And that. That. Well, him.
Where do I go from here?
Gonna run.
Always room for more. At the ready.
I am fury. I am death.
You're also going to run.
On I go. I found something useful.
Ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I will ascend.
Ah, there are more enemies ahead of him. Oh, more enemies ahead of him. That's a problem.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Not with that action.
What's in here?
Why do they all have jewelry?
I will ascend.
Charge.
Hitazith.
Beautiful. I don't get to do this because I have to take a short rest. Don't get to use Mage Hand. I just get the shove. Beautiful.
Blood comes easy these days. Never a dull moment.
Swift and lethal.
I don't want to be next to this guy when he eventually kills him. There's nothing.
See what we have here.
There he goes. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. So I have to get past him before he hits me. I see. Of all the items I could pick up, I think those reserve items on the side there are most important. I don't think we need to pick up any more weapons from anything, unless I feel like they need more ranged attacks. And they seem pretty okay on that.
All right. What now? Let's see what this does.
Do it.
We need to get out of here now.
Okay, let's play this differently for speed, shall we? Jay, you haven't said anything.
Sometimes
I'm muted right now.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
swift and lethal.
So she can only use that once. It'll have to be a short rest for each.
I will not know fear.
Can we not run through the fire, Carl? Is that a thing that you can just not do?
Ugh! I'd rather have the Devourer leave me alone as a player in this instance and let me tell my own story. That's why you like New Vegas so much.
Yes. Some people need a directive so that, you know, they have a thing to do. Critical-ness. He lives longer.
We need to get out of here now. Well, so much for peace.
My faith will protect me.
What a miss.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
What's the plan?
Okay, leather armor is good. There's one thing I do want from these imps is one more ranged weapon, and then we dash for our fucking lives.
Need to stay focused.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Taking position.
You actually get this time.
Still on my feet.
Okay. This crossbow should be enough.
Another step forward.
Very well done.
Got to focus. On my way.
I actually wonder. No, he has high defense. No, wouldn't be worth killing him, I guess.
Might as well take a look.
Survival is all that matters. My path be true. Time to push my luck again.
I'll have to skip that void bulb. There's cutscene again.
Have to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
And you'll dash this way for this
Worth
caustic bulb.
taking.
And you'll grab his stone from him.
No choice but to keep going.
You're gonna go forward. And stop right about over here.
Time to waste.
Enough crit.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Well done.
Let's end this.
Kinda wanna see what's on the Cambion. I'm gonna put you here so that you get attacked by him.
Need to act fast. I'd better take a peek.
He has nothing. He has an axe. He has an onyx. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing standing between me and the ship.
Nothing will stand in my way. On the move. Worth examining.
Yay.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
And now for some Avatar! Very high drama. Very dramatic. Very reaction shot. I don't care. I don't like Michael Jackson knows. I really don't like Michael Jackson knows. I just wanted to grab the fucking items because if they're gonna give me access to get free items, I'll take them. Because who knows the next time when I'll be able to grab a void bulb or a caustic bulb. They might be useful. I just steal anything that's not tied down. I feel like the only reason they put that level 8 there was so that you didn't loot the entire battle arena. Really? You get knocked out the ship by a piece of fucking shrapnel? Huh? What stopped my fall?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Lovely. And I'm alone. They have everything they're probably gonna get. Pull in nearby creatures. Cover anything, including the ground, in acid. And of course, weapons that we're not proficient with. It's higher damage. I suppose I should just keep it because I'll have access to Topple. Very good, smart thing that I took those fucking camp supplies from her.
Need to find a way forward.
Everything looks very cinematic.
I have something to ask.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a D20.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
We're full health.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I suppose. You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Hey, yo.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
At least you show me some gratitude.
Easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
She approves of me. Like many women, you're gonna discover that that is a mistake.
Let's have a look.
Potion. Backpack. With a hat in it. What does the hat look like on our character? Oh, look at him! He looks like well, she, I guess it's a female. They have a feminine voice for some fucking reason. They look like every other person who wears a hat. All dark and mysterious and shit. Let's see here. I can level up. Ooh, it's got an entirely different window for leveling up. Tink, 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 tink. Increase our health pool. We get an additional spell slot. We get 2 sorcery points to alter the spell or create extra spell slots. We gain an action to create sorcery points and creating a spell slot by spending those sorcery points. And we gain a spell and class passives and the ability to replace spells. Meta magic. Oh boy. Costs 1 sorcery point per spell. So I don't get to keep them. Okay. So we can extend. We can use them for distance. Melee spells can get 30 feet range. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. We will use Distant and Careful. As for spells, let's see here. I believe we can now take Chromatic Orb. Protect a target from attacks by increasing their armor class to 13 plus dexterity mod. That would be for me, but 2. So 13 plus 2 would be 15. I think it's chromatic. Wonderful.
I'm ready.
And she can level as well. You are not proficient with simple weapons and maces. What are you proficient with? Let's see here, you have a Fear of Wolves. Domain spells. Fey S Ancestry. Opportunity attacks. Dark Sight. She's a half-elf. Why would they give you a weapon you're not proficient with? Concussive Smash. I guess you are proficient with that. Versus Lacerate. Same damage, but different skills, I guess. Give me the bulbs. And the onyxes. Chain skirt. Wait, leather armor. You'll keep your potions.
Live in more interesting times.
I will give you 2 potions.
Let's get on with it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why are you not giving them to her? Fucking God. Give. Send to Shadowheart. Thank you. Why do you not give that to her?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You can wear jewelry. Very nice. You're not proficient with light armor, which in this context would mean what for us? Not much of anything. Okay. So we'll actually lower our DC for now. We use the gold key. And we got items. Wonderful. I now have something to put these fucking items inside of. This is an easy means of, like, having something to put my inventory excess into, you know? Very nice.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I can give you a ranged weapon, and now we're good on offense and defense. See? Exploration is good! Y'all are wiling right now. See here, you get Invoke Duplicity, instruct your enemies with illusion within 10 feet, attack rolls have advantage, turn undead, pray to turn all undead that see you, feed. Divinity charges and spell slot. I don't get to choose your spell? Yes, I do, actually. I do not want to add a class. Your proposed spells. I can change these. Increase armor class by 2. Give a bless. Stop an enemy. Bane an enemy. Sanctuary. Healing wound. Cure wound. Healing word, not wound. I feel like I don't need that. And I think we'll take less. Hold up.
Onward in her name. I've got a long road ahead.
Supplies. Be sure to collect food and drink as you find in the world. You need them in order to be able to restore your health and resources during a long rest. Interact Devour, but it's dead.
In here?
Grab that murgrass.
Something good here, I hope.
Discovered suspension of murgrass. Sid, press H to view. I don't see any goddamn recipes, my friend. Perfumed letter. Double click a book to read it. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. And I'll keep on saying it until we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate That'll crawl. I know it's risky, but it's so staying here. A few months have been hard, but they're always getting a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. And don't be late. Love, Anna.
Well, Anna, he is dead as fuck. And it's your fault. I wonder why those didn't show up. Shanties for the bitch queen and backyard. Uh-huh.
I'll take that.
A lot of diversified corpses amongst these people. You can craft your own potions, poison, and elixirs using alchemy. Gather ingredients, distill into extracts, and experiment to brew wondrous solutions. So how would I do that? I recharge once per long rest. Sorcery points are important facets of sorcerer's power. Use augment spells and access higher spell slots. Spend your spell slots to gain your sorcery points. Consuming your spells to give yourselves extra shit to do. Yes, indeed. Items, custom, drag spells, items, and things in your character sheet and inventory here for quick access. Bulbs. Shanties for the bitch queen. And we row, and we row. Spray upon our necks, with a spray upon our backs, with the sea beneath our feet. And the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us the prow. Wave mother, we ask you to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink if you will. Wave mother, skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchor still, the wind won't wheel without the bitch queen's will. We wait glad for years and days till the bitch queen wings a wave. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. We found a sound about Jay. It could be any woman, actually. Mugs, fish. Belladonna on the ledge. A sigil. Daggerit. Press H to view. I keep pressing H to view and you don't show me. There we go. I need a rose morsel in any suspension. Alchemist fire, coatings, salts, ashes, suspensions. There we go. Potion of mind reading. In a sublimate. Ah, it's up here. I see. Okay. Productive commoner. They got a dagger.
More of those wretched things.
They're fleeing back into the ship. Should I fight them? Aggron rules. Positioning is important. Ranged attacks from above are likely to hit, while ranged attacks from below hit less often. Magic fizzles with new potential. Select a magic often and then the spell that you wish to enhance. Target slightly outside of normal range. They've slightly nerfed their HP. You're so tired. Why are you tired, Amy?
They have a ranged attack. Let's see here.
Keep going.
Hold on. And then... Well, let's not heal him just yet. Yeah, metamatic choices are on the side here. Can you increase the range of the spells if need be? Just ensure that they die.
Very well.
Make you take the front. Spread the damage out across the party if I can.
Fall, damn you. Take two. Quite well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Hold on.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
Ooh. Oil of accuracy? I'll take it.
No traps, please.
Mysterious liquid. You step into surfaces that become dangerous if affected by chemicals like fire or lightning. Most surfaces like this can be washed away with water. Can I dip a weapon in it? Rapier. You can't dip that. Okay. Let's pick up the whole tank. Okay. Very good. Another intellect devour. More supplies.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm going to go back and check that door. Just want to see how far everything else goes. Is that a pod? Broken pod. Asterion.
Something's on my mind.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
So it is indeed a woman.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Melee attack. Head buff the elf. Add a bonus from Bless. Wonderful. I'm finna knock the shit out you!
You wretched little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat.
Jay, do you have an opinion about this very
I was
gay
ready to
individual in
decorate
front of
the
us?
ground with your innards. Apologies.
Jay, where are you? There's a homosexual on screen. We could be mocking them together. She's muted her microphone. She might be doing something important. Okay, Asterion, let's take a look at you. White hair, bangs, pearlescently orange-colored eyes. I want to punch you in your little fucking level face. I'm gonna press you for this. You tried to cut me.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
So Baldurian means I'm from Baldur's Gate.
Do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control
Amy
these
says,
things,
murder him,
there
he's
might
evil.
still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
And now he levels.
Well,
I guess that's to make him equal to my level. And he also has a scroll revivify. And a grease bottle. And he has thieves' tools. I can select waypoints in my map.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
Does he have proficiency? He does! Exception.
No time to rest.
We'll give you the oil. It's going in the pack. I'll give you the dagger. You can have a necklace. Goes in the pack.
What am I to do?
I'll give him one. Is he proficient with it? He is. Excellent. Have some necklace. Why do you give them named shit, my dudes?
Whatever it takes.
That's weird. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Why is that even a window choice? That's my question. I feel a little bit weirded out by the fact that you have a fucking section listing their underwear. Right, you have intelligence, and you have dex. You have wisma and charisma, but your charisma is horrible.
No one stopped me yet.
There's no time to waste.
You've unfortunately used all your spells.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What now?
You have cantrips, you can use Firebolt. You have bonus actions, you can flourish to throw enemies off balance. And the rest of your shit is sneak attacks, if you have advantage against a target. It also works with if you have an ally within 5 feet of the target and you don't have disadvantage. Okay? You have sneak attack for ranged. You have a ranged weapon? You do have a ranged weapon. Weakening strike, firebolt, main hand strikes, hamstring shot, piercing strike.
Let's get going. On my way. There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Just be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Should I give in to the emotion? You should be furious, shouldn't you? The
poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on the thoughts. Add a bonus. Yes. And it's wonderful that I did that.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Draconic Bloodline Charisma. You host the body of a mighty dragon, connect its will to resist abomination.
What's up with that hat?
See, I talked about this hat when I picked it up on the ship, and you stepped away, so you didn't notice it. Also, we have a faggy vampire now. He tried to stab me with a knife, and then I butted him in the face.
Isn't he the one that fucks the bear?
Probably, I don't know. But yes. I will resist the will. I will resist. A lot of unnecessary bonuses. I already fucking succeeded. Wonderful.
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic, your will to resist. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Gee! God damn! That is hard!
Fuck his shit.
Oh! What the boot?
And with my kicky hat.
Oh shit! Oh, oh my god! That's so brutal! Oh lord! Okay, what else is in the area? Dead goblins? Goblins!
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Don't need more weapons. Unless I can find a place to sell them. However, that is a unique weapon. I'ma take it. Supply pack. A goblin bow. As opposed to a normal bow.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Who can use this? Can you use this? I haven't leveled them up yet. I need to remember to do that. Yes, you can. Okay. They basically are the exact same weapon. However, this one looks unique, so I want you to have it. Yeah!
This protects me.
Okay. You get cunning, stealth, and hide. All you get is an upgrade. I could multi-class you if I wanted to. I see. So, you simply accept the level because you don't actually get anything. However, you have opportunity attacks, you have weapon elven training, you've got dark vision, you've got the Fey ancestry bullshit. Almost all of these characters we've been encountering, well, I say all, we've encountered 3 characters, have been elves of some type. I have a feeling they're trying to push me into the direction of their elvish supremacy. And you use a bow. She can use a bow. She gets better rolls with the crossbow, though. I'll let her keep it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Also, you missed this this sea shanty that I read. Doesn't this sound like an appropriate song for women of large figure station? When they're just hoes on the street, all the men that have sex with her just sing this song. Jay does not approve of my antics.
What path lies before me?
She doesn't give a damn! Can I jump over this fire?
I've got a long road ahead.
Wonderful. A crushed spike trap. Explore the area. Quick save in case I get attacked in the area.
Let's see. Looks like stables.
Yeah, so it just goes around. Map. So we are here. We crossed over from here. The door was here. And that's how that works.
Get that open easily.
Need something?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
He has the voice I imagined you would have.
Wonder what's past this.
Adding all the bonuses we can. I hope this does not consume this. The tools break on unsuccessful attempts. I see. Save before the check. And we're gonna save scum till I open this door. Try again. Yeah! And it did consume them.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Vent.
Watch your back.
We'll have a Stereon. Explore.
Oh, I like it. Homely. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
Another one.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I'll take the battle axe. It's cool. Ooh, soul coin. Strange, incomprehensible, and is supposed to emanate from the coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair, being used to power infernal engines. Ring mail armor. Ruby ring. More bones. And we'll take the coin.
I prefer gold, not liquid.
I wonder how dangerous the trap would be. But first, I want to press that button.
Quick step.
I don't think that disarmed it. Interesting. So, it can't be disarmed. I mean, I think it's fair that if a person wants to play it legitimately, they can choose to not save scum. However, I want to explore and react to what happens. And I pretty much predicted there's going to be a grease trap fireball. So, until I get a trap disarm kit, this is locked off to me. Why does it jump like that?
Don't mind if I do.
I get an extra chest. Put shit away in. Door here.
Let's see here.
Leads deeper. Let us not split the party.
Looks like a trap there. I must keep going.
Trust no one.
Can't slow down.
Now we can reconvene together. Torch.
How delicious.
Because you two have dark vision and I do not.
What's next, I wonder?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Someone there?
A long way to go still.
Don't touch me.
Proficiency with a weapon with martial weapons or tridents. That's definitely a thing for... I think her name was Lae'zel, if we ever find her again. On Death and Resurrection. Except from the ongoing meta text rebound by Osifa Elgin, Scholar communicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext for gods and all of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration in these pages, surely, or so seems so at first glance, but once you push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It's just that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar burials in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Calvin, weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternative route, not the end of the path, but a chance to retread it. Clerics across the realm wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange then that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough for the components of such a spell beyond the means of most mortals. When I revealed to those who have made such a return, and in truth I found them to be the most dull, unimaginable sort that I possibly cannot imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then it is so simply a replacement of pocketing on it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return them. Interesting. Pack the boring shit away. It did not consume the thieving tools, but it will only break them if they are failed on this unsuccessful attempt. Which if you're going to want to prevent people from wanting to save scum, the best way to solve that is to just make this not rake. That'd be the smart way to deal with it. But I suppose they're not smart.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Can I have this but toggle a light source? Okay.
How
I
much
see.
farther can I go?
Oh. There we go. Return to your camp to rest and check in with your companions. Campsite. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance where you with companions, store items, and eventually change your character and record more followers. So it just randomly made a campsite for me? Interesting.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
True.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Is her hair braided in chains?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
They are!
Not a slight on your company, of course.
Why?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
There was a roach crawling on my keyboard. I hate having open walls. Leave! Fallout 3 did this and made the speech skill completely broken. New Vegas tried to redo it with passive checks, but it wasn't the greatest solution. I mean, there was multiple lockpicks, which was the problem, but even then, people were still safe scumming.
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
The key thing that I used to move the keycaps came undone from the bottom of the board.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
But what if I want to talk to you about my life? Or your life?
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
She approves of me. And what about you, Cringelord? What do you have to say? I can even get my character center on you.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Comb your hair, for starters. Jay is missing in action.
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night.
That is the weirdest bra I have ever seen for a dragon creature.
It's all a little new to me, I admit. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
What were you two talking about?
Interesting clothing choice.
You and the pale fellow. I see. I'd be careful with Astarion. Trust is a rare currency. Not sure I'd spend it on someone who drew a knife on me moments after I met them. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
How do I do the rest? Do I click it again? Apparently, yes. Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all your hit points, spell points, and short rest. Not using enough, only partially recover. Your hit points in the spell slots will only be used up to half the maximum, and you won't regain short rests. Ten, 4, 4, 2, 4. Just use a normal one. Wonderful. Alive! I did not expect them to show me their fucking clothes, but
Anything of use?
suppose not that big of a deal. Salts of Mugworth. Very nice. So, here's my question. This backpacks. Is this how I store everything that I have that I could leave? Because if so... This is giving me way too much weight problems.
What's next?
Let's see here, let's test it. Send to camp. You have a personal chest at camp. Use it to store items you don't want to carry while you're exploring. Where is the personal chest?
I must keep going.
Is it the backpack? Doesn't appear to be. Can I highlight several things? Yes, I can. Martial weapon or tridents. He's not proficient with it. She's not proficient with it.
My faith will guide me. I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
I can't believe Jay missed out on the dragon titties. She's gonna have so many questions. Alright, now how do I leave?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you missed the dragon titties.
Oh, ugh.
I did not
Thank
expect.
God I was. Thank God I was doing something else.
I did not expect there to be a thing, because, like, I was clicking to give them the ability to rest so I could get spell slots back, and then, like, it's hard to describe. It was like a very ornately designed dragon bra, because they also have underwear, Jay, and I asked myself the question, why is that a slot? Why is that an option for me to see?
I mean, they're not even mammals, they're reptiles. Titties.
So many questions. So many questions. Lockpicking the door is impossible. But there clearly must be something behind it.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Ah. Puzzle door. I saw the indicator as soon as they started stepping around the corner. Piercing strike. Chance it might fail. You still have a 65% chance to hit? God damn. 55, even worse. Well, got the hamstrung. Ouch. I use my breath attack. That's a short rest. Piercing shot. Short rest.
Let's finish this.
Take your...
Can't even catch my breath.
Guaranteed damage.
Concentrate.
'I'll force her to open the door.
Can't give up. Not now.
%. Distance. 50%. 5%. Got her.
Should mind my step.
Short bow.
What now?
Pretty much the exact same. Another tool. Weapons don't weigh a lot.
What's this? Moving.
She had 2 of them? Okay, I got 3 now. They do stack. That's nice. Book of Final Breath.
Dense rows of scrawled text, a few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's move. You're blocking my light. Mod Pinner, Laboratory Explosion, Hoth Crest, Waylaid in an Everwinter Alley. Diane Ree, Watered Havian Featherlong. I see. Somebody wrote down their final words before they died.
Something the matter?
No. Nothing wrong. Door here. Person's over there.
With haste.
Group hide.
What path lies before me?
Ready.
Person's got a bow, I think. Which one would be more damage here? Melee sneak attack or... It's about equal. I have low ground though. Okay, so
Mission has to come first.
I will position you two here.
Let's get in and out.
I'm ready. Onward.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Someone's about to get fucked. The enemies are surprised and they cannot take actions, reactions, or move the first round of combat. If you surprise these enemies with an attack, your action has been used for this round. But it looks like I already got another attack. Also, don't I have advantage against you because I chose to sneak attack you?
Need to keep focused.
Time for a cull.
Does this count as adventuring?
So you can actually start combat with sneak attacks. Save the attack for an additional attack, and then have members of the party join in as you start over surprising them. That's nice. This is good. However, you're about to die, sir. Wonderful. Bandit key, bottle, armor, another torch that I don't need. If I hit somebody with this, I can cause burning. Interesting. Don't need the short sword. I'll give you a torch.
No time to dally.
has a light source too.
No time to rest.
Everyone's got a light source.
If not over, then through.
Looter's Drink, Water Haven Cheese Wedge. Food. Food. Give me the food. Expensive hay plates. I hope I can get to sell this shit. Rift of water. Red link sausage. Utensils on the table. I don't need a cutting board. I don't need that. I'll take that wine. Shelves have things. They don't actually. Amal kek lol. Plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Carefully now.
Ghost Gold Grave clothes. Casual sandals. Rags. Okay, more enemies. Okay, 4 enemies in an area. I can't see if they have any ranged equipment. Do I dare fight them? I have an idea. I want to push it. I want to see what happens if I try to push it.
Clear off! We got here first.
Well, it did exactly what I was hoping it would do, but unfortunately I got hurt. Pain. So they do have ranged equipment.
I ain't going home.
Step lightly.
Lol Amau. How do you start that? You miss and you fail. Come on.
I ain't going home empty-handed. Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
The element of surprise.
I should have worn better boots. These boots have seen everything.
I have to survive this.
I'm just waiting.
Can't do anything from there.
Clear off! We got here first.
Wow. That is wild. They have throw attacks. And there goes the bug of my chat screen, closing automatically for no reason. There's got to be an easier way to go about starting this combat. Because I can't throw it the distance that I want to, because no matter what, it just initiates the combat immediately.
Going home empty-handed again.
Chromatic Orb Thunder does the most. Chromatic Orb's Acid have different effects. Acid surface on impact. Knock creatures prone. Burning surface. Poison. Let's go with acid. Okay. Very nice. He is jumping out of the acid, and he is running to the door. Very well done, sir. You will be the first to die.
Can't afford to stay idle. Well, so much for peace.
Hungry for the slaughter.
No, she's into combat.
A better position.
Ready. Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
Now, if I remember this correctly, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw it so I could use it between the two of us, but that's whatever.
What should I do?
I suppose I'm gonna leave her here.
Another fight. Let's go.
You. Ah, here we go. I'd have to use this to use throw. Want the jump? Where's jump? Ah.
Shall we dance?
I'm forcing them to dash to the door so it takes their turn. Fucking oofer if I've ever seen one. door again.
What now?
You miss.
There's blood in the air.
Wonderful crit. And then flourish.
I won't give in.
Let's check.
Go for the throat.
I'm ready.
One's gonna get the chance to open the door. He is downed.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You are not allowed to die. Take two.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move. Death's close at hand.
One's prone.
Let's have some fun.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to keep fighting.
Athletics was successful.
I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. To a prone. You got back up. And they missed. And he's dead.
Can't afford to let up. Strike hard, strike fast.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Ignis.
And they are dead.
Need to stay focused.
Let's turn someone inside out. This will do nicely.
And we win! Deadly.
What's inside?
Nothing. Scroll of Burning Hands. Journey through the jungle. Another quarterstave.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Torch. Armor. A toxin. A shirt while you were fucking me with. Dagger. Another armor.
Don't waste a step.
And the barbarian had a great club, leather gloves, leather boots, and javelins. The unclaimed. Oh. How close can you stealth and drop it? Apparently very close. You can be very fucking close. Bit concerning how close I was, and it was still giving me checks. Makes me think you could probably do a lot in this game with stealth. Stacks of books, Calder album, stacks of books. Unclaimed. Here, Death and Divinity. Oh, are these gonna have a book? No. Two books of the Unclaimed. Curse of the Vampire. Nothing.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Chapel Records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of obituaries are recorded in scripts. Saloon, Ogma, Ilmater, these are gods.
What was that?
Perhaps it was for the chest in the main room? Maybe?
Hello. What can I do for you?
You got blood on your face, baby. It's lots of blood on your face, damn. Right, this is what this is for, right?
Welcome, rest.
A couple turns should do it.
Will we succeed? Yes. Please let there be no more combat. Entombed Scribe.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
Quarter staves.
What was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
Heavy key. Silver necklace.
Even gods get left to rot in the dark.
Scimitar. Doesn't seem magical though.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
A button. I will push the button.
Hell, something just woke up down here.
I see. 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 Quick save is with F8.
Time to press.
It's not even there's not even a search function for it. That's weird. However, now that I know that you're going to get up, I'm going to take your weapons. I'm going to take all of your weapons.
Just don't look laughing at him with the hat on.
I mean, I feel like it puts the entire ensemble together. What?
It's so silly on a fucking dragon person.
Implying it wouldn't be silly on a non-dragon?
I don't know. It's like something about how it fits on his head. Makes me laugh.
That is definitely a ladder to get out. Nothing in this direction. Where does this go? It goes up here. And now we're towards the outside. More people to fight. Can I? I wonder how this camp feature actually works. I was able to use it inside and it made a place to camp. So if I use it outside here in this situation, it's going to bring me right back to this exact spot.
How do you feel?
So, as I was saying, Dragon Bra.
Why? He looks proud to wear that shit too.
I mean, I wasn't given a choice to change. Well, I think I was, and maybe I didn't select it often. So this is actually a female dragon. It just looks so fucking weird. Like, the implication of having dragon tits here, it boggles my fucking mind. Because wouldn't it just be scales and skin?
Yeah, they wouldn't have memories. Fuck.
Better than I ought to. Other than the occasional mental exchange, It's almost as if we're not infected. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice from the ship? Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
I still question why your outfit is so revealing.
Well, hello.
What about you, dumbass? You have anything to actually say? No, you don't. Ah, here's the unique, like the combined chest. Drake General Dye. Combine this dye with an equipment to alter the colors, fabric, leather, and even metal. But why is it there, though? Doesn't that seem a bit extreme? Still, got a lot of books there. Certain it's all not useful for flavor text. Not proficient with simple weapons or great clubs. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. Interesting. Going to just simply send all of this to the chest. Save for inventory space and weight. Let's see, leave the toxin. Leave the burning hand scroll. Seems convenient.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Like, I'm looking at her outfit, and doesn't this feel like this would be the outfit of, like, a more stealthy character? I heard you the first time. Jay? Jay? Where did you go? Okay, let me turn off the AC. She come back. Jay. Yep, she's not there. I still feel... This doesn't feel like this should be the dress attire for slumber of a cleric. Even if it's a cleric of, like, a dark affiliated god. That's too much boob. A little bit too much boob for a cleric. Too much boob. Although this seems probably appropriate for him, most definitely. Appropriate amount of skin. I have an oil barrel that I can use for explosions. Whether or not I'll actually be able to use it well. He's got padded armor.
watch the shadows. A little small talk.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Okay. Long rest. Take some fish. That'll do. What is he doing? Guess he was just pacing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Need something?
Something the matter?
Shouldn't rapidly click. Might accidentally misclick. So yes, it does work like that. Interesting.
Have to keep going.
Okay, so all of this is actually interconnected.
What to do?
How do I recenter back on my character? Home key? Okay.
What do we have here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
See what happens if I talk to them directly.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Let's do guidance, just be safe. Just a little bit of lying.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
No. You technically miss out on an opportunity to kill them, but there were more there than I thought there was. So, works out in our favor.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
How do I get to it? Another torch, rope, another dagger. Thieves' tools. Fire slow. Another torch. I wonder. Up, I see.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
If I attack the rope? Yay. What did that change? Back in here now. A secondary way to get in here, I guess. And all your team is dead. Because I murdered them. In cold blood.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How delicious.
I have to imagine that this is still trapped. Yeah, it is. Why is it that I can't just simply use skill trap disarm? Why do I need to have specifically a trap disarm toolkit? How is the character game going for you? I've died maybe twice from a trap and decided to not take forth with a undead boss fight simply for the factor of finding out what's inside this chest.
I wonder.
Protection from good and evil.
Interesting.
Your door? Book of Dead Gods.
A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
Gold. Doesn't look like anything's down there. Okay, so these will get up when I open that door. So what I will do... I'm going to place you all here. You are going to place item here. You're all going to get into this corner.
Something over there.
You
Whatever it takes.
are now going to enter turn mode. We're going to save. We're going to bless.
Never a dull moment.
And you're going to press the button.
Something just woke up down here.
Indeed.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
I've missed this.
Looking inside. I won't do dash.
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
It's literally telling me you can't loot this shit. I'm going to instead make you fight them first. Wow. Wow. Can't leap. Make spell slots for myself.
Time to kill.
Who's in your range?
No escape.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Down with you.
Where do I go from here?
Got to concentrate.
He has spells. Because of course they do.
Never a dull moment.
Need to act fast.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
What now?
Not going the way that I wanted. Let's try this again. In other words, Carl hates progress. Or does it say progressive? The heart symbol is blocking the chat progression. I do not hate progression. I am progressing. Okay.
On I go.
I need to push this slightly to the side.
Might be useful.
I can pick them up.
Something just woke up down here.
Oh. I see. Okay. I see. I see. It's one of those.
No time to waste. What do we have here?
It's gonna be kind of difficult to place this.
Off I go. Let's try this way.
Drops it behind herself. Or not quite. There. Now you two.
Perfectly hidden.
Gonna move over here.
Onward. Ever onward.
Now once we turn base mode.
Let's move.
First, we will start by creating a spell slot. Then,
I wonder what the next move is.
we will bless again.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We will give him True Strike.
Careful, I bite. Go.
He's gonna get over here.
All right. What now?
There's no time to waste.
The environment does nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And now you are going to cantrip the barrel. And this should work. That did not work. That's cringe. Have to trigger them first. Then I can kill them. Why are they standing? That doesn't matter. Okay. You're gonna walk over. and attempt to pick him up. Now we will firebomb it. And now it should work. Yes! Well done.
Got to focus.
And now you two are gonna beat the shit out of him. What a critical miss.
Never a dull moment.
Excellent.
On my way. The dance macabre.
Have to keep going.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Talk to me.
You threw a stone at me. Well, on the surface, we have disadvantage to attack rolls.
I won't give in. One day, I'll catch a break.
Wonderful.
This feels good.
I'm ready.
This is radiation damage for you, girl, so you should be extra effective against them. Actually, can I use wound? Well, I feel like necrotic enemies, damage is not going to be the type for her to use. However, that is an entombed warrior with 41 fucking health.
Heading there.
Melee. Ah, I see.
Shall we cut and run?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's finish this.
Another stone. Another fog cloud.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What do I want? These are undead creatures, so poison won't matter. You are still prone, baby.
Let's end this.
Oh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Be quick.
Where do I go from here?
Ready. What should I do?
Do I dare? I do dare, and I finally hit.
Let's spill some blood.
Very nice.
Let's have some carnage.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nice hit. Gotta remember that next time I do that. If I make a surface of ice with balls, I can burn it and make it water.
Best be on my way.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can't give up. Moving.
Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me, boy. Don't you run from me. What you thought this was?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I can't imagine they're gonna get up again. They will not.
Effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Main quest, you find a core. On this clap site, explore the ruins. Inspiration. No, we're charlatans and acolytes. Got it. Problem is that every single time I want a full rest, I'm gonna burn through my shit. Okay. Ooh. I do think that horror does indeed have a thing for British men with accents. And yes, I did find him. He tried to put a knife to my throat, so I headbutted him. Party member, ally, neutral, enemy, quests, secret, waypoints. Place marker. Come, party members. Amulet of Rise Voices, speak with the dead. And an arrow of lightning. I will give this to him. I also find it interesting that it's a singular arrow, not a quiver of arrows. And I get the ability to speak to the dead with that. Very nice. Skeletal.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
20 shekels and some salt.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied.
I get that context answer from reading shit.
And I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
You just gonna leave, bro? Oh yeah, I guess I'll take the soul coin. Goddamn. Fucking PB Withers over here just fucking ask me a question. What's the worth of a body? And just fuck off and leave? Really?
How long has it been?
Long enough. Get back here. I want to ask some questions.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again.
What's
soon?
I would say what's with the Sam Smith face mask.
When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Wow. Hey, don't ask me questions. Just leave and do things.
Anything of use?
They have. I looted all your bodies. How do you have more shit? Whatever. Take the free gold, I guess. And then remember to come back with trap disarm kits for that fucking sarcophagi. Have I explored every nook and cranny? Arguable.
Here goes nothing.
Can I explore down here? No, I cannot. Next from the James asking when Mortal his review celebrate leaves. I'm surprised that I'm surprised that Jay had nothing to say about Skeleton B. Withers over here asking me some crazy ass shit. All good in the hood though. It's all good in the hood. Brings us to the door that we entered to get here. Killed everybody. Left her dagger and shit. I pressed this button, or pulled that lever, which I supposed opened everything, but it did not unlock the thing in the other room. So that's going to be a much more highly dangerous one than anything. I broke the thing here, which let me in through the roof, but I guess to get back out you have to use a proper door. Yeah, okay.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Brings us back to this fucking rune.
Stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Not necessarily high roll, but it doesn't have to be.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
I see.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect.
Well,
But
he's
before
not
we think about
exactly,
embarking on a journey with most ill-mannered a man,
he's not exactly a
thank you
non-talkative
for pulling
person.
me out of that stone.
But on
It's
the
an act of
general
foresighted
level, he's
kindness,
kind of
I
an okay
assure
guy.
you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
He's got a bit of that extra character hairstyle that I kind of dislike. But that's neither here nor there.
With magic.
He's got a gorgeous stave.
Looking ahead.
No time to dally.
And he use a bow.
Excellent choice.
He can use a bow. Not very good, but he can use a bow.
Let's get going.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I need to find weapons that work with his proficiencies. However, he is a wizard. Here's a question. Do wizards in this universe actually have the ability that you all always had, which is to be able to transcribe scrolls?
I'm ready.
Yes, you can! Very wonderful. Very, very wonderful.
At the ready.
What is this? Transfer scrolls to spellbook. Ah, it cost me gold. That's cool. It's fine. It can cost gold. It can cost gold. This is good. Also, I realized I just went through that probably with the lesser amount of people than I was supposed to have. I was probably supposed to recruit him before I went in there. That's okay. We murder people. We have spellcasters. What cantrips do you have? Ray of Frost, Firebolt, Mage Hand. Witch Bolt, Grease, Sleep, Thunderwave. That won't do. Very nice. I give everybody bows. I always give everybody a form of non-magical ranged weapon. It's always better to have a ranged weapon than to not have a ranged weapon. Subclass features, sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their save throws against these spells and take no damage from them, which is very nice. The fact that I had to take a meta magic to use that for the sorcerer is a bit concerning. Learning evocation spells like how is much. Very nice. His subclass is evocation. That's good. Alright, we already have Chromatic Orb. Magic Missile, obviously. Another Ice Knife would be fine. Featherfall is going to be nice to have. And I think I should pick it up.
What am I to do?
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do?
You have my attention. Direct me.
Look at that guts.
Book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive loss.
There shouldn't be a Asterion that reads it. Probably a mistake in my hand. Let's see what happens. Nothing but bad shit's gonna happen. Hey, yo!
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Decent.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Very nice. Received a scroll of real enfeeblement. When the character performs an action that's through their background, they receive experience points and receives an inspiration. Inspirations can be spent to reroll an ability check, which is what I just did. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you're at your maximum, completing background rolls can only grant experience. So I used one, and then I gained another one. Very nice. You give him the book.
Still breathing, despite everything.
with it.
Does he have vision? He does not have dark vision. However, he does have civil militia, which means use spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, and armor proficiency with light armors and shields, which means I can give him shit to the camp. To the camp. Well, actually, you're a wizard, so can you actually use them? You wear leather, I guess.
I applaud your taste.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Someone there?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
However, he does need the dark vision, so we'll give him a torch.
Elminster's
Or light.
not around, so might as well.
Where'd the scroll go?
Trust no one.
Give it to him.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Wizard level is too low. Okay. You'll keep it. Cliff here, this here. Explored all this. So we can only go up and over from here. Started here. Collected here. We came in this way. Went around. Went around. There's nothing to the left here. We came here. I jumped across.
Most excellent.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
I haven't used all the spells that... I should wait to do a rest once I have used every spell slot.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
Well, found Michael Jackson's face.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
We will be tricky. Ah, lovely.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Attack tieflings.
No!
You lying rat!
Yes! I do that often. What a miss! You can knock out enemies instead of killing them. But what if I want to kill them, Have you thought about that?
My faith will protect me. Still on my feet.
Let's have some fun. Let's have a little fun. A rough tempest I will raise.
Blood comes easy these days.
Creator, destroyer.
I don't want to go about this. Weak.
Shall we cut and run?
On I go.
Don't linger.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Tormented.
Unleash me.
I missed. His blood surface turned into ice.
Survival is all that matters.
I want to hit her.
I'm ready.
Time to push my luck again. What do I have to lose?
Gone with the weave.
Time to kill.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
You are so mean!
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Why are you so fucking mean? Oh my god! I should have left you to die!
the easy path. Let's have a look.
Leather armor, however. Can you wear this, Gale?
Quite ready for you.
Yes, you can. You can. Wonderful.
This way. What to do?
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Might be useful.
Just figure she gets nice afterwards. No. Cloud of Daggers. I know it. I'm familiar with it.
I hear shouting up ahead. We should check it out, but be careful.
I think it's time for a long rest. Oh my god, I'm gonna laugh every single time I see this fucking bralette of hers.
I want to have a word.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
His normal clothes look like... Oh no. Usually when you see these kinds of... When you see this phonology of character, he usually is an annoying asshole who never shuts the fuck up. He's okay. But his normal bedclothes looks like an actual tunic he'd wear in the street.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
I feel like that's not a smart idea. But I'm gonna do it anyways. What a failure.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
What a face of annoyance. This box looks bigger than it's supposed to be. Probably because it is. When did this get bigger? Let's turn off the passive.
Watch your back.
All right. What now? Have to keep going.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay, so in order for him... to inspect his stuff. I'm gonna leave his scroll on him, and I'm gonna leave the other things. But since we already have all of this, I'm going to send these scrolls to the camp so that there isn't anything on his body that I'm particularly missing. Leave him with the light source, and you should be fine like that. However, I will take this from your supply pack and put it in my own. Okay. He's good to be left here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
How much?
Alright, let's give this bitch a chance to fucking speak.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Chatter already, Tusky.
What? What? Why are you asking her that question? And why are you dressed in a leather bikini? Or bralette?
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes. You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. It is done.
I guess they catch them up to level to you so that it's not a problem when they enter the party.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Action surge. Because you are indeed a fighter. I have weapons and equipment that I can possibly give you, but I don't know if she'll actually take it. Armor won't be necessary. Weapon might be. Where is that item?
Securing. Objective noted.
Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. This map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world. Topography worn in ancient ink and concentrate between mortal hands. Interesting. Oh. Hello, Withers. We haven't heard from Jay in a bit. Jay is doing laundry.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Rackets will be done.
Send that to camp.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The chest is over here.
There is work to do. Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but and I haven't forgotten that you saved my life.
Okay. Weapons. Sort by type. I'm sure she can use scimitars.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest?
Very annoying.
Eager for battle.
So yeah, they do catch them up to level to where you are. Interesting. I want to see if she can use the great clubs. And the other weapons.
At the ready.
Action, not reaction.
Okay. She dual hands her longsword. This is 4 to 13 for her. You do have proficiency with this. And that's 4 to 11. With this, you will have the rush attack, which will give you 30 feet of movement. You'll have lacerate, and you'll have pommel strike. All of which can be done with short rests. With this, you'll get concussive smack. And you'll deal 3 bludgeoning damage even if I miss. Longsword's a better choice then. She'll hold it because she can use it. And of course you are a fighter, so you do have the ability to dual wield well. Because you have weapon finesse. You also have great weapon fighting. She is not proficient. She can wield these. Okay. Healing potions.
Don't touch me.
Everybody except Hysterian has a supply.
I crave blood.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, with Bill T. Withers, what's good?
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I feel like they are.
Correct. No.
He literally does not elaborate!
Mending of the threads between should
Paste!
any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain.
What is the cost?
A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
Lovely. I don't want to change my class. This strange waif commands powers to help resurrect allies, hire help, and change a class for a price. Uh-huh. In terms of dexterity rolls and the charisma rolls, we're looking pretty okay. Regardless. Speak with dead. It's a rituals question. Of course. I wonder, if I use this on the corpses outside, will they give me answers to my questions? I hope they do.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Should we push into your mind? I kinda wanna push into your mind! Are you fucking serious? I don't believe you. No. I think that's scripted. No. Absolutely not. I think that's scripted. Just gonna feed on... You think you're just gonna feed on me and then get a pass? No. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You will divine to me your secret, sir. You try to eat me in my sleep?
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds.
Well, it's not scripted. However, that was a very unlucky roll.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked, so you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
I don't know, you tried to kill me.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be there, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to you.
Come on, Buttercup, it's just the tip. I wish she was here right now to see this bullshit. Oh my god!
Wait, what's going on?
Okay, so I got another party member from a malfunctioning warp gate while I was in the cathedral after finding who I've been calling Bony T. Withers because it was literally a skeleton white that got up out of a crypt, asked me what was the weight of a human soul, and then fucked off to my camp. However, this vampiric bitch just tried to bite me in my sleep. And then... Well, actually, no. We're just going to re-roll it again. We're just going to re-roll it again. You're going to just watch the scene. You're going to watch the scene with me. Ugh, it's easier that way. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, that was so stupid. It was so stupid. Oh, my fucking chest.
Strange sensation
okay.
Through you, and your
hopefully I succeed this roll.
Unfolds.
Yes, perfect. Critical success. Wonderful.
Something stirs. His mind opens up. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck.
Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked, so you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
Watch this dialogue he's about to say.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
He unironically said, "Honey, baby doll, it's just the tip. Just let me stick it in." It killed me. I was mentally gone. My head hurt.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Tell him that's enough. Push him away. Let him continue.
That's enough.
I want to see what happens if I let him go.
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Now he told him to stop.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment.
Unironically, a fuckboy.
I feel good. Strong. Happy.
No wonder horror likes him.
But I didn't. And that's what matters. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Then he has the audacity to say, "This ain't enough, I need more."
I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest.
Oh my god.
More confident, ready to hunt.
Let Asterion bite you. Ouch. It literally gave me an achievement for letting him do that. Wow. Now I have a feeling. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Great. Wonderful. I hope it was worth it, you fucking bitch. Ugh. You get a +1, but then you give me a -1. How dare you?
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Motherfucking no! You feast on me. At first, without my consent, then with my consent, then your bitch ass wants to get the fuck off me like a kid after fucking prom. And then you're like, "Oh, we'll figure those out later." I will punch you in your teeth. Is this what it feels like? Is this what it's like to be a woman? Have I truly experienced the pain of women now? Is this my Barbie moment, Jay? My chest hurts. Trying to riz me up. I don't believe that's riz. Ugh.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
You're lucky I play a...
Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Ridiculous.
And move.
Anybody else have anything to say?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
The fact that I was just eaten?
You're not the kind of and I haven't forgotten that you saved.
Okay. That seems to be all the festivities for that shit. So, the maximum is 4 party members. Honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed. Baldur's Gate, and I'm pretty sure in the case of Icewind Dale, let you have up to 6. But, whatever. That's whatever. Probably made it smaller so that people are actually forced to make better choices. My party seems to be leaning a bit on the dex side. Everybody has a good dexterity total, with Asterian's being the highest. Not accounting for the wizard in camp. Action surges. Second winds to heal. Cunning action hide. You can do cunning action as a bonus. And you start using that. And of course, class actions for disengage. Casting spells. You're beating on the microphone. Inventory is looking at least decent. Here's the thing I wanted to see if she could wear.
Indolence breeds madness.
She is proficient with it. This gives Maiming Strike. They can't move. That's wonderful. Lacerate, causing bleeds, and Cleave. Up to 3 enemies nearby. Half damage, of course. So 1 weapon for engaging. This weapon can be thrown. This one gives rush attack. This one gives piercing. This one gives disarming. So comparatively, one has more focus on disability. Another one has more of a focus on combos. That's an action, that's an action, that's an action. This is a bonus, that's an action, that's an action. This is an action. This is an action. This is an action. So for her, she gets one free action in combat, while another one has more versatility in being a sneak attack weapon, and one for an all-out combat weapon. Not accounting for the Great Club free damage. And that is also an action there. If anything, it gives her a lot to do with these things, and then of course, I see another one. Damn it. Saw another roach crawling on my equipment, but got away from me. I hate having holes in my wall. But have a goblin scimitar and a long sword, short sword. This one will give piercing. This one will give flourish, which is bonus. This one will give flourish as a bonus, and this one will give lacerate as a bonus. So I'll have 2 abilities to use it? That doesn't seem about right, but that's whatever. Okay. He has dual wielding weapons. He has opportunity weapons to throw. And also throw that. This seems okay. Would prefer there had been windows to have multiple weapons prepared in an attack window at the ready, but that's whatever.
Objective noted. Looking ahead. Let's be on my way.
Automatic saving.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be honest. What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade, and suffer its sting.
That is a warlock. I know for a fact that's a warlock. Not because I read his fucking bio, but the simple fact that that was an Eldritch Blast. Blackmail.
What up, fool?
Blackmail. Blackmail. Blackmail.
I'm not playing this.
I'm playing it. Hi, J Sister. It's Baldur's Gate 3, as I've been calling it mockingly, Ball Sex 3.
He said it's Baldur's Gate.
You gonna lie and not tell her what I just said? Also, hello, J Sister.
Is this an online open world game?
No.
Carl says hi.
It is not open world. It is it's a single player campaign game.
And he said it's not open world, it's a single player campaign.
I'm not really sure if you can really explore the entire world. It's very much not necessarily a sandbox, but more like a Playmobil set kit. There are lines. You can do whatever you want within the lines. You can't go out the lines.
Are you playing? No, I'm not playing. Nigga, I'm watching it.
She is observing and mocking it. She is observing and mocking it with me.
You were just talking to her.
He gets to use Vampiric Bite as a class action. Wonderful. Let's see here. How do we begin? Can I sneak attack anybody? No. And no. And I arrow you. I have low ground, though. Can I climb up to you? I can.
Sounds like fun.
On the retreat. Got him. Ah, I fucking hate insects. Never get water damage. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so goddamn proliferated. Also, I need to prepare my mother's food really quick. I will be right back. I hate insects. Dancing like a fool. Okay, can't use this to disengage from combat. This is the one. Climb up a little bit further. I just need 2 of them to deal with them. Low ground.
Got to move.
Still considered low ground. I'll take a 50-50. And then Lae'zel will do fighter things.
Make way.
Action surge. Goblin boss is going to be a problem. Deal with this. Don't need the pommel strike. Granted temporary hit points. She got greased.
Well, so much for peace.
Orc is 33 health. Boothag is fine.
My sickle and sword, strike them down.
It was my turn. And he misses. Knock him down. Or at least knock him backwards. And she missed. I'm going to disengage. Move away from you.
My path be true.
And heal.
What should I do? On my way.
I know what you should do, what you can do. You're gonna hit her.
Another fight. Let's go.
Breath weapon. Too heavy to shove.
Let's find some prey. Yes, here.
Damn, what a jump. Let's see here.
No mercy.
And you miss?
Victory awaits. On the move.
Not enough movement.
Can't afford to let up.
Jay did not leave. Or maybe she did.
I can't even catch my breath.
I thought she would save against that, but I guess not. Maybe you didn't activate it. Who knows? Tossed a healing potion to her.
Just like old times. On the way.
You're using a elixir of bloodlust. Very nice. Too long.
Got to press on.
Really bad miss. Actually fine.
Time to strike.
Bolting.
No choice but to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wonderful. I can search them after battle.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Weren't tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts have any friends.
Yep, Morning Star. You definitely want that.
On my way.
Another Goblin Scimitar. Broken Loot. Rogue Morsel. Ritual Stave. Gloves of Power. We'll read that in a second. Okay. Gloves of Power. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and savings, but a sleight of hand bonus of +1. That's going to Lae'zel. It's most definitely going to Lae'zel. Absolute Spain. Wonderful.
Never a dull moment.
Ritual Stave. It counts as a quarterstave. Looks pretty. Javelins to her, because she can throw them. Spiked Shield. +2 to armor class.
My faith will guide me. No one back home will ever believe this.
Are you proficient with shields? He is not. You are?
Long way to go still.
And she should be too.
Action, not reaction.
Yes. So you still get the benefit. It says that her attack value goes down a little bit by 2 points. That's okay. Anything to increase her AC.
What a day.
Well, we got another level up. Level 2 spells. And another spell. Okay. First level 2s. Blindness. Blur. Clouded Daggers. We also have Crown of Madness. Darkness. Dark Vision. Detect Thoughts. Enhance Ability. Enlarge or Reduce. Gust of Wind. Old Person. Invisibility. Knock. Mirror Image. Misty Step. Phantasmal Force. Scorching Ray. Always a fun one. Invisibility. Shatter. And Web. And then I can get to have another meta magic. Spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Like this. You can cast while silenced. Spells that cost an action cost a bonus action instead, but that costs 3. This costs 1 per spell slot used. That also costs 3. That costs 1 for doubling the duration conditions and summon services caused by a spell. And if I wish to change these spells, this is where we do it. I can change Chromatic Orb, Ice Knife, or Magic Missile. I choose not to. Yeah, I choose not to. Now's your turn.
What's next?
She gets similar spells. Alright. Automatically choosing for her what she wishes to do. Prayer of Healing. Heal all allies you can see. Sure. Yes. Heal a creature you can touch. Heal a creature you can see. We're still going to take Bless. Aid. Always lovely. Lesser Restoration. Warding Bond. Protection from Poison. Calm Emotions. Spiritual Weapon. This is a bonus action even, so that's even greater. Silence. Blindness. Enhance ability. I will trade out you for you. Yes. I will trade Healing Word, which is a bonus action, for Spiritual Weapon, which is bonus action, and just take Prayer of Healing as a replacement. Specialization. Arcane Trickster. Or Thief. So, you get resistance to falling damage, and you get a fast bonus action. Your deadlies against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet taken a turn. Any successful attack roll against a creature is a critical hit. And you have the ability to immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. So if I act on them, and then I can act again, I can punish them. Just like I did before. However, if I take Arcane Trickster, he gets spellcasting too. Do I really need to have that much casting in a party? It'd be fun if I did. However, I believe it is more important to utilize him the way that he is meant to be. Subclass. Surprised enemy. And then finally, her. Battlemaster. Why is it showing me race? Okay, so she gets the ability to triple her jumping distance. That's fine. Battlemaster. You gain 3 passage for maneuver. Eldritch Knight. You'll gain magic. And then Champion. The number you need to roll a crit is reduced by 1. And the effect can stack. While that sounds like fun, this is very luck-based. We will take the skills in combat instead. So, Commander Strike. Spend an action and reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop their weapon. Fun. I can do that for ranged, and I can do that for melee. That's why I give them ranged equipment! Distracting Strike. Give your allies advantage. This will be very powerful. Evasive footwork. Melee strikes made against you for a round. Use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Goading attack. Target reveals disadvantage. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional 1/8. On hit, select which friendly creatures will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Menacing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals 1d8 and possibly frightens the creature. Precision. Add it to the attack roll. Pushing. To push the target backwards. Rally. To give somebody 8 temporary hit points. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, spend a superiority die to attack with a powerful counter that deals 1d8. It's fun. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to multiple enemies at once, and you roll superiority die for damage. And then the classic, the trip attack. Knock a target prone. But the target must be large or smaller. That sounds like a 5D creation. That sounds like 5D creation. Because that sounds like some bullshit. What do you mean I need to have them be larger or smaller? Any kind of creature. Any kind. So, disarming. To destroy weapon. Distracting. To give advantage. I think I can go without disarming. And I'll take riposte. So we can distract them to get advantage. We can trip them to make them prone. And then we have the ability to counter if they miss.
Keep your distance, darling.
Seems nice, seems good. Seems very, very good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Double check to make sure I picked everything up off him.
Leave the name.
I left his skull.
Inside.
And left your bow. Emerald Grove.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
True.
What's next?
I cannot loot him because that is considered bad. Here's a question. Asterion. Hide.
Ready or not, don't mind if I do. Nice and easy.
There's a longbow. I want it.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
So you have to take it quickly. I can do that.
Feel like we're being watched.
Yes, let's.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
And now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Tread lightly.
I have to wait for them to finish praying. Nope, they're not gonna move.
Barcelona, Our Lady of Silver. Please, may he rest by your side. He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. When I was homesick, he never let it show, but he was homesick too.
Hmm.
Deserve this.
Hmm. Are you done, or am I going to have to auto-load this and do it faster?
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about
Okay.
octa soup just a moment.
So I have to do it quickly.
Let's prowl. Step carefully.
Feel like we're being watched.
There you go. Easy! If you're gonna steal, steal quickly. More damage, please. Thank you. Very nice. Theft done right.
What's next, I wonder?
Range offer weapon.
Can't give up now.
Let's go with her. You take this.
Indolence breeds madness.
Why won't you let me stack these? Guess you won't let me stack them. That's lame.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Why is the map like that?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
How do you look just like the fucking lead character from the Saints Row reboot that failed? But also like a totally unique OC. What? Huh? It's like exactly the same hairstyle, just with horns. What the fuck is going on? I started pickpocketing a dead corpse after I looted the corpses on the ground and gotta level up.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Now what? We dig a hole.
Now that I've stolen for your friend.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Uh-huh.
Not now. Please.
Look, I just spoke to you literally 5 seconds ago, bitch. What the fuck?
I don't need any attention right now. With haste.
Also, was my camera fucked up? Camera, please!
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
God, you're a coward.
Persuasion. This one's gonna be kind of difficult. Watch this +1 make the entire difference. Literally the entire difference.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
Gale also approves.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. You need a healer.
My camera angle is so fucked right now.
Yeah. That would be good.
I need a quick word.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I'm not done talking to you.
Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Nobody wants to fucking talk. Everybody just wants to move and run and leave. There a tutorial on my camera. When dual-wielding weapons, you will automatically use your bonus action to make an additional attack with the second weapon. I see. Characters will be surprised when they are attacked from stealthed. I see. Swarming traps. So, camera, here we go. Rotate camera, enter tactical view. Ah, thank you. Jesus Christ. That was so annoying. Okay. Grove. Grove. Place. Yonky shit. Also, short rest.
That helped.
Cannon's belongings. Gain spell slot. Okay, gold. Loot. And a red apple. I am a thief. I take people's shit. Gain an additional level 1. I don't think that's permitted, is it? No, doesn't seem permanent. We'll hold that. Drought poison. Pouch your weapon with poison. Targets must succeed against the saving throw or be put to sleep. We're gonna put that on his weapon. And a flute.
Time to press ahead.
Must be other things in the area. There's more of this over here to explore.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically smell the filth.
Interesting. We will explore this in due time. First, I need to go get her food done.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Alright. I was gonna make a joke about this being Hassan's stream because of chair, but I can't even do Carl like that. My mother comes first. Also, that wouldn't be accurate. A Hassan stream is a Hassan stream with the chair, as he's playing other people's stolen content. In order for it to be a Hassan stream, I'd have to be playing someone else's content, and then leave the room without pausing the content in question. Would anybody be up for a game of 2E? I don't think the stream chat would be the best place to ask.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
People up ahead.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the... You're a true soul. You.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
I accidentally skipped dialogue.
True soul. Absolute. What do they mean?
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Speak.
Why is he standing like that? The fuck?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me.
Nah, let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Something the matter?
No. Quite the opposite.
Moving ahead. More for me.
Entangled in twisting vines. I saw them, but I couldn't get away from them. I don't know what triggered that. I didn't click on anything.
What's hiding here?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Resist it. Close your mind shut. Let's see what happens if I let it happen.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Lovely. Well, that was beneficial. Shaft of a broken spear. Well, you find a thing that can be sublimated.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazerk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay, I'm going in with 2 spells on her. 5 spells on her.
Let's move.
4 spells plus 2, 2 and 2. 3 and 2.
What a day.
Race. So that requires 20 feet of my movement, and I can roll range damage and get a higher amount. Nice.
Let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything. Out there, tracks. His nest must be nearby.
This is it. Absolute. Protect us.
This is it. I guess we...
This looks like a
Inside?
balding film brain. And they're probably gonna die. And I'm gonna laugh. The eviscerated goblin.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Maybe I need more pockets. Very well.
It's just a head. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
It seems very easy. There we go. I just clicked multiple times and it goes faster.
We can handle this, and we'll do it for Edwin.
Immediately knocked prone! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, it's so funny! Holy shit! Oh fuck! Okay. I can barely breathe. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. Okay. Shit. I gotta think. Fuck. He is very tanky. Distressed. Sustained damage to the eye, cannot make critical hit, and has disadvantage on perception checks.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's very nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Beautiful. Poison.
My faith will protect me.
And then... radiant damage. And a miss.
The dance macabre. They won't know what bit them.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's have some carnage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, I can select what type it is. Spear. It can't attack on its turn. Got it.
Survival is all that matters.
I think in this situation, I need to make plus... pretty sure it's +1 slots. Unfortunately, that was accidentally not the correct spell.
Let's finish this.
But that's okay. Hey yo! She get him command halt! So attack and then another attack. Plus fly and dismiss summon. He's considered a bonus action, so that's already his attack, I see. Next one definitely needs to be the daze.
Time for a new approach.
Lovely.
I'm ready. On the move.
And a miss. Ah, I can only have one out. I see, I see.
I can't even catch my breath.
Victory awaits.
Let's see here. I don't want to engage. You're considered large, aren't you? Where would your size be? Yes, you are large. So trip attack can actually work on you. Oh, you're already prone. You are not. Let's make you prone.
This is your end.
She saved versus it. And she saved the strike! Jesus!
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm fury. I am death. Let's end this.
Sure got a lot of healing, girl. A mother's desperation. Why did that get a cinematic? Oh, that's funny.
Back on your feet.
Take you.
Victory awaits.
Let's spill some blood.
Strength increased by 2, has resistances to all physical damage.
A subtle approach.
Critical miss.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Save the ice knife, but didn't save the knockdown.
I will ascend. Got to focus.
Time for a cut.
Okay, so each of the spiritual weapons have a different attack type. This one does gaping wounds, which I suppose is actually better. She's a saving machine. And Shadowheart died. Okay. Now let's try that again without making mistakes. Hello, Chris.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Shit.
You're right. We can have.
Before you fuckers go into combat.
There's work to do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Someone there? This way.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, hello.
There's no time to waste.
How delicious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I want to be in better position to fight this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Opens a bit different this time. Alright. Upcast. Use an additional 1d6 for full level. Interesting to know. Saved on the ice.
Ready.
Deals more damage on the upcast. Wonderful. And it has a bet. It actually rolled initiative well this time, so it can attack. Okay. Gaping Wound, please. Yes! Right, Gaping Wound. The dex against it is giving additional 2 pierce. Difficult terrain. Half movement speed. Distressed.
Shall we dance on the hunt?
Time to strike.
Let us begin. You're not prone. Let's attempt to get you prone. And it failed. Let's end this. Position here.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Got to concentrate.
Hey, damn it. That accidentally fucked up my movement. Command hold on the Elder Cup. Again with the Mother's Desperation! And you knocked her prone with that.
Talk to me.
This can only be cast outside of combat. Ah. That's a problem.
I will ascend.
Need to act fast. You need patching up.
Take you.
This feels good. Leave no trace.
Well done.
I won't give in.
She just keeps chaining these saves.
Death's cold grip.
Victory waits.
It's already cast with hold, bitch. You got the mama's right in front of you. What's wrong with you? Let's take a short rest.
We'll do it my way.
Lovely.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live. I want to let the creature live so it knows the meaning of revenge.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Really?
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Head of a broken spear.
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, madam? Absolute protect you.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Something good here, I hope.
Ooh! What is is this? Medium armor, the Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage, and beasts that hit the wearer receive an additional 1d6 radiant damage. Medium armor, you say? Radiant damage, you say? Pork loin, you say? No filthy deed goes unpunished. Who can wear this?
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
War between Saloon and Shar. Saloon's shield. A protective shield surrounds the chest, dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretic that touches it. How would I deal with this chest?
Something the matter?
A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Saloon and Shar after Saloon ignited the sun and brought self-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. More importantly,
I'm ready.
she can wear it.
Action, not reaction.
She can wear it. He has disadvantages on stealth checks.
A long way to go still.
Very nice. We'll send your armor to camp. Question now is how do we get the chest open?
Got to press on.
Words that I and many fuckboys ask themselves. I imagine if she touches it, she's gonna get damaged just as well.
Can't afford to stay idle. There's magic
Yeah.
guarding this thing.
So how do I... How do I... It looks like I can explore over there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I can jump to it.
That's curious.
Hello, a piece of paper.
Just an old prayer.
Another book. The ancient tome detailing how Saloon came into being along with their sister Shar, the Silver Radiant Saloon and the Dark Alluring Shar complement each other and brought orderly distinction between light and dark. Mm-hmm.
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
The question I have to ask myself is, why do you care so much? You can't possibly use shit there. And of course, because she's against it, she doesn't want to help with the check. I think not. I'll be taking my items. No. Absolutely not. I figured that puzzle out fair and square. You're giving me my shit. Absolutely not. You're giving me my shit. Oh! I need to be.
Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
All I get to eat for dinner is bland and tasteless pasta, tasteless pasta, tasteless pasta, tasteless pasty. That's horrible.
Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Literally -1 is like changing everything.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
Something right. Moondrop pendant. When the wearer has 50% or less hit points, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. How great for a fighter. This tome describes the ancient initiation rite, observed by some worshippers of Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds, and they would show their skill in navigation, self-reliance, or determination to return the moonbeam's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt. Unironically Spartan.
Eager for battle.
What now?
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
I wonder if I get the other half of that spear, if it'll let me, keep it and do a thing.
Do you think your kin search for you, Laser?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the north.
I saw a symbol that didn't look right.
A vain notion. I am one of many.
No, that looks like the end of it. We're out of magic, though. At least on first level spells.
What's next, I wonder?
I only have one level 2 cast left.
Trust no.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
I wonder. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. Got it. The question I need to ask myself is, does this amulet have only one use or multiple uses?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Edwin, a true soul, a true son.
Who shows you?
The absolute,
Oh, sideburns.
almighty goddess. Do not fight her. Power, such power.
Anything valuable in here?
Ending.
Those two are worthy, I guess. I already know that they're... Welcome back. I already know they're worthy. I killed an owlbear and then its baby started eating its face.
Oh, what the fuck?
See, you miss these things when you leave.
Yeah, I just came back to say that I got...
You got what?
I just came back to say that I have to shower.
Okay.
Wash my hair in a...
Are you coming back after?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm just gonna deafen.
No problem. My cell phone is acting of its own accord. What were you doing here?
Looking for a weapon. The absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You have unlocked an action as a result of another ability, blah 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 blah, or a condition. It will be a part of you until those conditions expire. It is a ritual. It recovers after a long rest. Okay.
Can't slow down.
I can dig it. That'll probably be a lot more useful than most people probably would think it would be. So, wherever those two are, they are what he considers to be worthy and valuable. Because they are servants of, I can only assume, whoever the Absolute is.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Now there's a bridge that we can cross. One thing I do not like about how it does its system of long rests and short rests is that because it does restoration based on long rests for your spell slots, you're effectively gated by how many times you can rest. Which actually means you do not have as much opportunity to explore as you would like to.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about something? It's dead.
My faith protects me.
Alright. Now, Mace, you can wield the Morning Star. Yes, we will take it, because you have an additional attack on you. I don't know why I didn't equip that at first. I can now use Heartstopper. Inflict Stress Trauma, which is disadvantage on Constitution saving throws, and they have one fewer actions. Target loses an action. Based! And I get +1 damage anyways.
Speak.
Why do you keep giving me that look? He keeps giving me a fuckboy side glance.
Need to find a way forward.
Make one spell select.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Ooh. Trap disarm tool. Quarter safe. Shocking grass. False life. Potion. Food. 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 Gold. Gold. Love morsel. Goblin's drawing.
Tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
You can attempt to disarm the trap inside the crypt.
Let's have a look. Something's waiting up ahead.
The door's open.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, when it comes to proficiency, Left hand check, 7. Yours, 4. So he's going to be the one to disarm it. Drawing thick charcoal lines upon animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hand, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Very important. These are going to go back to camp for him to learn from.
Another step forward.
Alright, Asterion. We're going to not step on the button. We're going to enter time move.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We're going to give him guidance. We're going to walk carefully. We're going to safety save. And we are going to disarm. On the next turn, I guess.
No time to dally.
Someone there?
Let's get on with it.
You guys are going to stand over here.
Eager for battle.
What to do? Very well.
Condition till long rest. Can cast Speak with Dead without expending a spell slot. First, actually.
These things have stayed in.
Okay, she is still wearing it, so it's not broken. There have been so many games where it will take the ability for you to cast it again from you. Simply because they don't like you. Lot of power here. Very well done. Engraved key. The Watcher's Guide. Spear. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Pay attention to the points of the ground. Can't walk that way because it'll trigger.
What now? Over here. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Who should have that? Can you wield it?
All's well that ends.
You cannot.
As bad as it could have.
Can you wield it?
What's next?
You can. Okay. so we have two options here. We have True Strike with, I'm pretty sure this is a dash. Yeah, with a rush attack to knock somebody off balance. And we now have a weapon for basically compound damage. Everybody now has an alternative weapon. Two of them have magic. Gargantuan. Very nice. Very, very nice. If we really wanted to make her look more tribal, we'd give her a scrapwood shield.
Blackith's will be done.
Really brings the aesthetic part.
What am I to do?
Well, hello.
Alright, corpses, corpses, corpses.
On I go.
Praying desperately that none of them step on the fucking traps.
What do we have here?
All right. What now? What path lies before me?
So I can't do it. It looked like it could, but in saying that I can't, that's fine. It's okay. Alright. So we've been here. And we have been here-ish. I don't think there's anything on this side. Don't think there's anything on this side because I'm pretty sure the gray of the map is unexplorable. Been up here. Haven't been to this side. I didn't think I would be able to teleport to that, but I could. That's 5E, Carl. 5E feels pathetic. Very, 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 very pathetic. In ways that I dislike. Oh, that's how I did it. I actually like that view. Okay. This side is a cliff. Yeah, that side is a cliff. This apparently is an ambush. So the only thing left is the cave.
What's in here? What's inside?
Feed if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
I don't need 8 potions. Splitting stack, splitting stack. Shift drop? Oh, there you go. 2 for you. 2 for you.
Assume nothing.
How delicious.
My faith will guide me.
One to Lizelle. Another one to Astarion. So now I have 4, and 3, and 3, and 3.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Potion of Animal Speaking. Gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts until your next long rest. I need to make several of these, because there's no way that that's not useful. Alright. Filter craftables only. Okay. Potion of Healing requires Rogue's Morsels and any suspension. Antidote requires Moltwort and any suspension. And Potion of Mind Reading requires Murgrass and any sublimate. I will make this. Drink to probe into the minds of those around you. You're able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking to them. How long does that last? Apparently not long. Put your active weapon in a toxin that will deal an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. That is... I gave her 1. And I gave him 1. No, I gave him accuracy, that's what I did. And I gave him the draw poison, which will cause poison. So yes, I'll give that to her.
Not reaction.
And that'll allow her to code it for combat.
Proceeding.
Or superiority die, which restore on short rest.
Time to rest.
1 spell slot, 1 sorcery point,
Wits and blades always
1 level 2 slot.
I must keep going. I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination. Best be careful.
That sucks.
Watch your back.
And this spell looks like this. So we're gonna take that rest.
At the ready.
How can I help? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Okay, BT Withers, what you got?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I see.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Recruiter hiring for 100.
Impossible. Thy party is full.
I can only hire someone if I have an empty slot in the party, which means if I'm not willing to bring along somebody who's got a parasite, then I can't have them. I see.
Something the matter?
There is something you're definitely not telling me.
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Let's try persuasion. I am more than happy to save Scum this fucking result. I want to know what she's hiding. I want to know. I want to know what your mind is. I want to find out what you're hiding from me. I want to know what your mind is. I really need you to show.
It's nothing, really.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's nothing, really.
Dang. Does not help that I'm bloodless, which is gonna affect my result. I can't lower than a 15? No, that doesn't sound right. I think it's lower than a 16.
It's nothing, really.
+5, -4, +4. I think I can't roll lower than a 14? No, I can't roll lower than a 15. Because it's effectively a +4. Roll again by using my inspirations. Hooray.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
I imagine you're gonna be angry if I ask you to talk to me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. Perhaps you'll turn out to be a worthy companion after all. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
But is it though?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Uh-huh. You sure you're not just kinky? More importantly, I want to learn more about you, girl.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Drew you to Shar.
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yes!
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
What is this mission?
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Very nice.
Speak.
Why are you so goddamn mean all the fucking time? Goddamn.
Moving ahead.
Alright, Starion, what dumb shit do you have involved?
Open up.
Potion. Nugget. I can only assume I answered the entirety of the puzzle. Thanks for Zeth and other gods. You should not ever pray to Baal. I see.
What's next, I wonder?
What? Oh, there it is. For a second there, I was about to be like, what the fuck happened to my shit?
Let's get going.
It's okay. Grease bottle.
Keep a blade close.
Actually, He needs to have 2. She's gonna take 1. Because then she can throw it. And then either of these 3 can light it on fire. Do I have any more grease bottles?
Looking ahead.
I do not, apparently. Why do I randomly have this dying dye, though? I don't understand why I have that.
If not over, then through. Something's on my mind.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
Virgin!
Years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Relax. We're just talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Such a hard question. Probably Shadowheart.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Where's it getting 81 from? You could bludgeon somebody with salami? Oh, that's so dumb. There you go. I want to have exactly enough. Take 4 full long rests in a single playthrough. Adventuring is tiring. Why is that? Why is that an achievement? Are you implying that there are people who went through this entire game without taking rests? I'm sure it could probably be done in a speedrun like setting, but that also sounds extremely fucking annoying. More importantly.
Careful, I bite.
has resistances for what pretty much seems like every fucking thing. Necrotic is nullified, fire is nullified, psychic is nullified, poison is nullified, resistance to magic and non-magic from everything.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
Can I step across this and turn it off?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Pretty stubborn for a man who leaves.
Maybe we could set him on fire.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
He's boring. Let's find
So there's a rune here, and there's a rune there.
This was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
It's clearly oil.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
How do we want to engage this?
Maybe we could set him on fire.
It seems like it's a rock face that they'll have to climb.
The fight up front went bad.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Let's find them.
Staying out of sight. Nice and quiet now.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
There's another seal on the wall.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah. She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Equally high.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
I need to see how much health they have.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
You have 15. You have 9. You have 19. And unfortunately for you, darling, you have 9. I'm going to shoot you in the back of the head with an arrow. And it's going to really, really hurt. Really, really hurt. Really, really hurt. Going to murder you. Going to murder you. Going to murder you. It just might be a way to track how many you've taken, period. I don't like that, because the entire emphasis behind the system as it's been designed is basically to prevent you from spamming. And I don't know if that's because I'm playing on the harder difficulty or not, which means I have to be a lot more tactical about how I engage situations. Like what I'm about to do to the back of this guy's head.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers.
Thieves' tools. At least these random chests actually have things in them. Charm person. So you're at least being rewarded for finding things, and now we have multiples of these. Beautiful. They stopped talking.
Death.
My faith protects me. Down with you.
Very nice.
Still in shadow. I am death.
She's not in range to use it. Damn.
What now?
Go for the throat. Ready or not? Outmaneuver them.
Can't stay idle.
Swift and lethal.
I did not mean to do that.
What's the plan?
Well done, everyone.
Keep your distance, darling.
Don't mind if I do.
No time to dally.
On my way.
Arrows of acid. Very nice. Acid vial. Great axe. Things for Lizelle to use.
Blackets will be done.
4 to 15. Okay, cleave. That's pretty low. Lacerate. Prepare. Sacrifice 20 feet of movement to get an additional 3 slashing damage with the melee weapon for this turn. I mean, that's okay when you're right in their face. And it is two-handed. I'd rather keep the AC class, but we're going to let her carry it for reasons.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Arrows of acid to him. It's just an acid vial. She'll keep that to toss.
Don't touch me.
We will check that in a moment.
Like a wraith. Move unseen. Very well then.
Rune of the Bear.
All right. What now?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice. His breaths are shallow, his wound...
He needs to be healed.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I can tend to this.
Take your...
Can't give up now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
He looks like Markiplier with less of a beard.
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
What? Motherfucker! Why do you all run when I need to ask you questions? Oh my fucking god. Does no one understand how important asking questions is?
Never wanted the easy path. Best be on my way.
Another stone door. What's the question, Carl? Any question! All questions! I want to know why he's there! I want to know why he wasn't unconscious! I'd like to know any and everything I can learn!
Oh, you thiefs are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I see.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
For a second, I thought she was gonna fall off and die.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you!
Can you just...
Need to find a way.
Can you just not, my friend? Apparently they don't have a choice.
Just a brief respite.
I was trying to concentrate.
I'm gonna bite the heads off you! And your dogs!
Surprise. On tippy toes.
At least they keep... They save the explosions for the most part.
You're gonna be sorry, every
Let's have some fun.
You're up, sir.
What fun.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Or I do that.
Can't afford to fail. Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
The real question is how the fuck don't they hear that, but that's okay.
Let's get on with it.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Trust no one.
You serve my purpose.
Bit of caution never hurt.
My patience wanes. Taking my due.
My faith protects me.
What a day. Just like old times. Quietly.
Ready for anything.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids! And your birdies! And your dogs!
Quiet as a mouse.
Really? Now?
Taking my time in the shadows. I need a quick word.
Keep your blade close.
Now, approach slowly.
With pleasure.
Wonderful. Please do not immediately put me in combat. No. Okay. Action hide. In the door. And end our turns.
With every breath, a purpose.
You're gonna get in position.
Taking my tune. Can't afford any mistakes.
You're gonna get in position.
Looking ahead.
You're gonna get in position.
I wonder what the next move is.
Staying out of sight.
Hello, you.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
We are going to open with a ranged stick attack. Why are you not attacking? Into stealth. Ah, interesting. Whatever.
Ready for anything. Your pain, my pleasure.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Let's have some carnage. Now they see me.
Very nice.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Time for a cull. Keep them guessing.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Action search. And we're gonna trip.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last
And we're gonna palm strike.
Can't afford to let up. Let's do this.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
I wish I could see what its additional bonus attack is. Let's look at them all.
Time to strike.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Additional dark per level. 6 to 15. 8 to 20.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Time to strike.
This one is the one that has concussion. They just save like a motherfucker.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, you thieves are all. Even your cages are boring.
Crossbow.
What's next?
Crossbow. He doesn't need it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
She can use it. It's much better for her. And I think they're the same. Hamstring. Shoot him in the thigh, possibly removed by 50. Versus piercing, yeah. I'd prefer to do additional damage, if possible.
Yeah, you bunch of softies.
Who knows if I was meant to kill them or not.
No one stopped me yet.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna click on you.
Should mind my step.
Ain't sure why you killed that soft ass to protect me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends walk me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute. And hang you by your guts. Course I do. We all do. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
I have a feeling like in 5e they don't treat goblins like goblins, but more like New Zealand women that drink too hard at the bar. I don't think I like that. I think that's a little bit obnoxious, to be honest. And yes, spinach chewer. Actually, that's not a sorcerer. That's not a boy. It is a girl. It didn't give me a choice. I didn't have a choice.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Alright, we'll get you out.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all boring. I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't.
Oh, for a skeleton.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
8 to 11. Very nice.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
In it. How much farther can I go?
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Lizzo, I don't give a fuck how much you disapprove. See here. One here. Tiefling there. here. Melee weapon. Ranged weapon. Ranged weapon. Is that a tiefling guarding a chest? I'm all the way over here on the map. Emerald Grove is here. Gianthi Creek is here. I don't have to fight this area if I don't want to.
Seems simple enough.
Hopefully she does not go berserk seeing corpses. Doesn't appear that she does. However, how do I get over to that area? Do I have to make a jump? I do.
Still breathing, despite everything. That might be worth a look.
Careful, I bite. Let's keep to the shadows. I don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel. It's a mild larceny. They won't see me come. Let's be quick.
I don't think any of them have a shovel with them. Did I not lock this?
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Oh wait, that's right. I didn't lockpick it because I didn't want to fight before doing it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. All done. Nature's Snare. Versatile quarterstaff. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. With attacks. And Scroll of Ice Knife. Very nice.
Keep a blade close.
I think my adventuring has almost rewarded almost every single member of the party with some type of magical weapon. Where am I going to get a shovel from?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What now? One step at a time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
So it has to be her camp that's across the bridge. And then she just disappears right out of sight.
Discussion.
What
We have yet to
great
find
programming!
Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people, and where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
Okay, where is hers taking me? Yes, so hers is taking me across the bridge. So that is their camp. Just no spoiling. However, thank you.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Broken loot. Pleasurable deal, a shocking truth. Ladle. Hammer. Spoon. Cutlery.
You find wealth.
More cutlery.
So efficient. Why not have a look?
Fun. I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
I might have passed by it without realizing.
Never a dull moment. No traps, please. I'll take that.
Need something?
No, Asterion, you're in my fucking way. Time shell, that's nothing. Below is a transcript of the interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Duel, Mr. Kingsley Harp. What was the inspiration behind this bold, entirely eluded piece of drama. It's about only the taboo, seeing who we truly are as people. Yes, Robert makes a deal with the Cambion, but who wouldn't? And then you don't know most people want something, most people need to companion. You can see it. If away, they know better than ourselves. At the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about us? You need. You forget. He dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. You're encouraging people to make a pact with House Offspring, to give up his soul. You only have one life on to make the most of it. What was your job, beg your pardon? This was directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in Tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul away for erotic play?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Open up.
No, you all stand where you fucking are.
Quickly then.
Stay away from the fire. Okay, doesn't have anything. I don't know why we won't let me use Mage Hand in order to interact with chests, but whatever. What the fuck ever.
Worth examining.
There's a pair of thieves' tools in here. And a liar.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Just for safety. Leather helmet. Dexterity saving throws +1. Who wants that? You want it? You want it? I think she wants it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone there?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Something else is highlighting. There's that scared boar from earlier. Animal handling.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes. The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
Okay. What do you mean can't get there? That doesn't even look like it's something you can't not go down on. Yeah, and I'm right. One of those situations where I have to jump.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
No time to rest?
Something the matter?
No. So, what do I need to do this rock? Do I need to hit it?
How delicious.
Too heavy to prone.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Nothing happens to it. Oh, there we go. Potion of speed. Gain extra action, +2 to armor class, advantage, dexterity, saving throws, double your move speed. So that is a fighter item. It's going to go to the fighter. More gems, Harper's notebook, Harper's map. Tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. This is a frequent mention of the sacrilegious activity amongst a local Selenite sect. The stained racket match has who counted its hands. A little harp marks an area known as Moonrise Towers with a small crescent in the nearby forge. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll. Cache. Moonrise Towers. Here? Yes. Okay. Paste.
Light on my feet.
Slowly but surely, we're exploring this area more thoroughly than I did the first time. Caustic Bolt. This is the area I've been in. This is where I broke off and then went to the cathedral. Dead corpse is... Did it despawn the dead corpse? I think it did. So that is closed off. Nothing up there. Just simply go around the fire. Brings us back to the portal where we met him. Yeah, I didn't see a dirt mound.
Always room for more.
Yeah, I don't see a dirt mound, Jade. Because I held down like the alt tab this entire area. I didn't see one. And then we encountered these guys. And we murdered them in cold blood. This was the crushed trap that was dealt with.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate to start?
Ah, okay, I'm just blind.
No sweethearts, no.
Don't fancy getting my hands
I
on
prefer them savory.
I'm just blind, I guess. Arrow of lightning. Literally in front of me. I literally walked all the way around it. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Ha. Ha 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 even.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
So this must just be a... If you find a dirt mound, you can dig it up thing. Of which I can only assume there's possibly one, unless you could be able to buy one later, because I can't be under the belief that there's only one in the entire game. This goes to camp.
Let's move.
Also give him that arrow of lightning. That goes to camp, that goes to camp. There has to be a place for me to buy items. I haven't found a single place to buy items inside this entire area.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can you guys not unify? Thank you.
Have to keep pushing. No one back home will ever believe this. With haste. Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
Don't touch me.
Get in position. Hide first. Then jump.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Go his way.
Just like old times.
Dagger root. Motherboard. Footstone. Bolt. This one was turned off by this rune. Rotate. Turned off that rune. This turns off this rune. I don't get butt fucked by the statues. Okay. Now, corpse. Charred key. A singular silver key held by a long dead corpse in a rude cave. Copper band. Gold. I can only imagine that key goes to the door in this area that I haven't gone into.
Tread carefully.
My faith will guide me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. There is a moral price. Why buy when you can get it for free? I mean, if it's there and I can find it here because I plan on exploring everything,
Have to keep going.
I'd like to do that if possible. Save the refugees by going through this door. Enclave Cave.
Trap. Be cautious.
Keep your distance, darling. What's that?
You probably shouldn't be in this side. Let's find out what happens if I open this door.
Hardly a challenge. I can't even see a lock to pick.
$30! Just because they said 30.
Moving.
We will then go through the other door. It's fine. We will go whatever the proper way is, because it's probably supposed to be a secret exit. However, before we move through this area,
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
you can't pick up the fucking object. Wow. Wow. What even is your main hand good for? Oh my god.
What now? Don't waste a step.
You might as well have identify in that slot. Oh no. It's functionally useless.
Might be useful.
These tools? Gold. Tongs. Rope. Thieves tool. Nothing.
That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Critical success!
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Sleight of hand. Hey yo!
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Spider egg sack. What do I do with it? Apparently nothing. Okay, that's the stash. That leaves Grove. Grove quest. Zoru Kreesh. Whatever this is over here. And what's probably that. Where to go? Where to go? Let's go to the Goblin Camp. Have to go down the other way.
What's hiding here?
Should mind my step.
Fire one barrel.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Teehee.
Hey? Then you got business needs seeing to, don't ya? Go on. Lads were gathered near the windmill last I looked.
Nice.
Nothing.
You like trash?
Wonders of Fentdale. Household prayer. Bottle. Cauldron. Shepherd. Damaged vase.
Please.
Ignotable hat. Casual sandals. Potion of sleep. Oh yes, jackpot. Not very fast pickup system. I didn't even realize I clicked on a fucking ladder. Ink pot. If there was a healer, they're gone now. Ooh, Elixir of the Colossus. Drink to increase your size. Weapon deals additional 1d4 damage. You gain advantage on strength and checks and saves. It replaces the effect of other elixirs when drinking. That is also another thing for fucking characters that aren't mine. I will give that to her. Some length of on primness. Filling everything that isn't tied down. I don't like that every single one of the openable items is not opening all the way. Rags. Road Grey Dusk. Gladiatorial Sandals. How did she get left behind? The fuck?
One true way.
Why is the light layer on? What a weird thing to have happened. All I was trying to do was go to the menu to look at gladiatorial sandals, and I try to click on the shit and it just takes me out the window.
What am I to do?
What now?
Well, you don't think I've met the bear? The owl bear? The owl bear that I murdered as soon as I had access to level 2 magic? From which I got the chest, and also the magical armor from? Hello, Saffronet. Carl, you know which bear she's talking about. No, I have not encountered the sex bear, nor do I want to. You're saying that, like, that sex bear's in this act, which is a bit concerning to me. I'm gonna get a teleport for the Blighted Village. Where was the ladder that I apparently clicked on? Right here, apparently. And now that we're all reconvened...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Take you. I'll go this way.
That's curious.
Hello, hello, hello. A bit of distillery back here.
No one stopped me yet. Another step forward.
The autosave. Holy Word Trumpet.
That'll fit in my pack.
That's curious.
A is for Azith and other gods too. Azith, the god of all wizards who spend the gods learning, he grants their cells big and small, for Misters always yearning. Bane the tyrant, Black Hand, make sure that you rule. He spreads his army through the land, praised by harsh and cruel. Shiva will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayers, fit from Tamora in the womb. He brings bad luck to spare. I want to pick it up, not read it.
Something the matter?
No. A bunch of random wooden chests being buried in dirt piles is very concerning. More scrolls specifically for the wizard to read. Okay, I see.
The dance macabre.
Swift and lethal.
I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
will ascend.
Time to kill. Into the shadows.
I guess that's just not gonna work.
Yes.
What now? I will ascend. I will not know fate.
Nice. I'm going to shove you onto the ice. Apparently it doesn't work like that.
Shall we cut and run? Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's finish this.
It's not casted yet.
Let's go.
Really? In melee range?
Go for the throat. Let's have a little fun.
Simple mace. Well, I didn't get a low Mongolia, I would have gotten one now. Let me guess, there's another one in this chest. No. Okay. The journal, Eternal Noth. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word thy since we've arrived, and only my princess knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I've been put to death with worse to follow. Work here is simple and allows me to continue my research as night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkir's find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians that I've raised. Very interesting. Somebody's been practicing necromancy. Question is, how many are where? And how many and which ones will surprise me when?
Maybe I need more pockets.
That mirror is suspicious. Never know when you're gonna need water. Ornate mirror, medium toughness. Torch. Nothing. Nothing. That leads up and around the corner. To what, though? Fissured stalactite lying directly overhead. Very ominous. Apparently nothing up here.
What's inside?
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
Sense the magic tamed in the mirror. Ew. Roll again.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and twisted it into a forgotten curio.
Speak your name.
Repeat the name on the book that you read.
My master was human, pure and true. You are not Ilintos. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
That feels like it's a trick. Failure.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Inspired. Do I get them back? 1 inspiration gained. Yes, I do get them back. Cool. This inspiration mechanic. It's a very wavery thing. You can't just allow people to gain experience and also benefits that allow them to reroll rolls just because you feel like it. It feels like cheating, in a way. That goes to camp.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Rotten tomato, rotten carrot, basilisk oil, scroll of featherfall, Indian dialogue, the galactic chronorubrium, research notes.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
We'll give her back hamstring. Yeah, we'll give her back hamstring. This will give her the ability to roll damage. Since she actually has the ability to apply her DPS
Onward.
with a bow and a sword, I should be able to give her the best benefit to one or the other. Especially with chasing people down. Did I state my thoughts? I haven't experienced enough of it to give my thoughts. Because if I give my thoughts about the game, it's not going to be fully accurate until I've gotten to the end. But I can give my feelings about how I feel at this moment.
I'm ready.
Better than nothing.
Eager for battle. Quickly then.
Books.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Full School Featherfall. Also goes to camp. Dark Journal. Collect Takana. Turn the page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae, some written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides for transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war. More than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations tracking travelers and people in the village. Turn to the final pages. Interesting. Somebody trying to keep track of someone? Healer, patient, Samson, occupation, blacksmith, malady, gout, malady. Gout, comment, Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired a new apprentice. Gave him a tinker of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Occupation, Cooper. Malady, large splinter in hand, one to remove, wound clean, doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Occupation, none, trial, swallowed, bottle cork. No hardness and blockage in stomach, the cork should pass without causing harm, again allowed a stern warning. Who swallows a fucking bottle cork? So, Samson has an apprentice who's pushing themselves too much, and then two people who might be unassociated. Here's a pet white creature back into its organized form. Potion healing recipe. Of course. Okay. Extract all ingredients. 2 new recipes unlocked. Press H to view. Glorious Vaulting. That must be a jump potion. And then Potion of Greater Healing. Beautiful. Create 3 unique alchemical solutions in a single playthrough. Really? You're gonna give me a reward for that? Dead ass? Oil of Accuracy. Two oils. Elixirs, grenades. Can't make alchemical fire. Oils of Accuracy. Melee weapons are going to be necessary. Well, melee characters are going to want it more than anything else, but then again, between the two of them, they're doing more damage with ranged. I keep forgetting that I have to do it this way, because for some reason it won't let me just drag and drop potions to them. Unless they're in single stacks like that. Headed to camp.
Keep a blade close. Go.
What else is here? More shit? Ooh. The most important thing here is that scroll of Speak with Undead. That all goes to camp. And unfortunately, he's not going to be able to translate any of those fuckers, I can guarantee. French Philosophy, Volume 5. Publisher's notes claim the volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thar Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose he seeks to silence me, believing that artificers of the High House do not stoop to publish any volume outside of the great honoring journals that they so don't regard, but they've got I'm not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of the wonders and all the marvels there, and I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that's how I first saw them, the slow screen earth motes, to entire mountains migrating through the skies above. It was later that I learned the origins of the ancient Nerese empire that fashioned them, but the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netherrealm carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later that I earned my high place at the High House, where I learned the long shadow Netherrealm cast along the evolution of our Calath. The great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what learned is the great antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon centuries were the fruit born of meddling with the Netherese seed. Yes, there's a last shining bastion fell to shadow, their lord twisted in Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, with the High House sanction or no, study the very flame of creation is worth it, should the fires even consume us. Give me the antidote. On Death and Resurrection, the Evil Eye. Racers of Defense. You gain a +2 to bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Does this count in terms of this? I wonder.
Never a dull moment.
The answer is yes. Lots of books. Wonders of Valaria. In this year, 950 DR, there can only hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Valaradin. Flan, Delver's Pact, has brought prosperity to the land, slitting the wonders of Wave Echo's cavern between Novs and Dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both people living and working together in harmony. We've also attempted human spellweavers from across the world to a town, which are happy to work side by side with the allies of the Pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come witness this miracle yourself, see the powers being uncovered in this forge of spells and prosperity the power brings. I say Neverwinter will soon have the rival for the title of Jewel of the North. How long did that last? I would have thought that I would have gotten something for having both sides of the spear that took out the owlbear's eye, but I guess not. This is a throw item. Potion of Greater Healing. Heals and removes burning. Heals and removes burning. A draught for curing moderate wounds. Where's the other item? Extract rule 3. Blah blah blah. Research notes. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Secret Dale. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I've reached the limits of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? What book? Pleasurable dear, talking the truth. That is the book from before. need. Leroy that I don't need. Big potion down here. Yeah, this is indeed a jump potion. Poison potion here.
These boots have seen everything.
Trust no one.
Easy enough. Easy enough, he says, as it nearly rolled badly. Necromancy of Fae.
There are traps about. Let's crack it open.
15. Getting boggers in the bitch.
Something the matter?
You just accidentally keep clicking on you.
On my way.
Something the matter?
No, you're just in the fucking way.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
Over there.
Trap. On both sides, even.
What's in here?
There's gotta be something in one of them. No? Okay. Necromancy of Fae.
Let's have it.
I believe we found the answer to what book? We're not going to make the same mistake I made last time with the book, with the gods. We're going to open it on the main character that I believe can be able to pass the Arcana check.
That's progress.
Speaking of the Arcana check. Shadowheart's the one for insight and medicine, definitely. Okay. Intelligence, Arcana +2. Best I'm gonna get. What is in the book? 10-hour period. New record, I think. No, I've gone longer. Yes, I have.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Why do you want me to destroy it? Going in circles. A stick key. Tomato. Acorn truffle. Purple fluoride shard. Ocelite. Another drow poison. Another basic poison.
Might be useful.
Nothing in the vase. Nothing in the vase. Nothing on the bottle rack. Acorn truffle. Potions of animal speaking. Antidote. Want to be very careful. Back around again? Yes, back around again. Alright, drought poison for him. Basic poison for her.
Assume nothing.
How delicious.
Looking ahead.
Fluoride sword. Ow, my fist. Ow. Not commitment. Entertainment. What is happening on Twitter? Nothing important.
Can't slow down.
Clearly, I need something to open it.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Barely! New helm. At the start of combat, wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. You're Screaming Fighter, bro. This is Screaming Fighter. Oh, I take this. And now dexterity saving throws. M?
Someone there.
There's a lot of magical items that you're giving to me. I don't know if it's deserved.
Let's move.
Goblin Brawler. Why are you gold named, though?
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Failure. I'll roll again.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Well then.
What now? Just like old times. The softest touch.
Onyx ring, short sword.
I need to concentrate.
It's just that bad I can't play this like actual fucking Icewind Dale and click, hold, and drag to be able to select shit.
Now what? Stepping softly.
Stuck on a fucking ceiling, oh my god.
Into my pocket.
Better step. Immune to being webbed. Your movement is not affected by web surfaces. What a great find. Almost like it was designed for this area. Ritual diagram. Wicker chest. Dark vision. Animate dead. Web.
Let's hope for gold.
Dead end. Front journal. Take each of these. Journal filled with hasted sketches of diagrams of spiders and various spell runes, captions written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion, it draws them, I can hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots, taken from a heretic's corpse. Law this sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scattered upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. So, a worshipper of a spider, given boots, so that he could travel upon the webs and not get stuck. The evil eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her power will be unique compared to her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided in 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring their vital essence till the victim's souls can be strapped in the hag's soul bag, known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring the victim's souls, can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. In Death and Resurrection, an excerpt from the ongoing metatext bound by Oosifa Elgin, the scholar excommunicated from the Church of Dinier for his heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext. Right, I already read this. Bloody Journal. Though the originally escrayed on lawless pen in blood, the crimson script has been smeared away and in several places a different handwriting atop of it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity when my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Illet, bills foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf, exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see in their house the downfall and visions granted by the Spider Queen herself, and that day comes when unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat. I will escape, I will find soul through now, love with my very soul. Book of the journal. Leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains notably legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be mounted this lowly throne, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the racomancers of Menzo Berendazan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. So it's a woman who wrote these? Most of the book's pages carefully burned away. All that remains is a single sentence rewritten in various states of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. We will try to understand the Weave, a true video only for those who truly attune to the Weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the Weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything that is unseen threads. It what makes magic possible. It is also, I'll not go further into detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra in the spell twig. The Weave isn't magic precisely, it is instead the raw material form from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the Weave and form magic by casting spells. Developing the skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with any connection to the Weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with otherworldly creature known as warlocks. Do not be deceived, their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, in some cases not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly manipulate the Weave is an art, but those wizards who do master it will know the limitless power that the Weave truly provides. On oral history of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to host first-hand transcriptions of oral histories of several Thoric elves throughout the Elm. Chapter 4, Palor Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing for the wood sharp of the teeth. It took me several 10 days of habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. His tale related to me on the chilling morning as we spoke a small fire between us was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if he respected and he insisted emphatically it was true as his own eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quarrel to your sky, there was an emperor of people, or almost beliefs. Empire brain eaters, soul wasters, they called themselves Illithids, the flayers of the mind. The token of Gith were bowed at the service of the flayers. Passionate people made of a cold sort of belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds great oppressor, no bound of will or passion could break the Gith's and bring until last reckoning its source unknown, a power improvement, but its events proving true, history making. The cowed would not be crackled, Gith's children fought back valiantly. For freedom theirs, of layers bent and broken till today. Somebody fought against them, I suppose. Discords of nerves and minds had traced. There came to me a woman who I henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the undisturbed tempers of her husband, who I henceforth call B. Thrice a month prior he had suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior he had taken call himself by the name Savarok. 1 month ago he'd speak little anything else but the throne for which he is destined. I intended to be at the purpose farmhouse, he said calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse or worrisome spirit upon him, or the presence of magic, although shining counterfeit upon him. He praised the book high and exclaimed, to death they shall bring her, awaken the father, and through him he will rise. I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in yellow, but pure black. It left a single scrap reading. He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence upon the land. He shuddered inside as was waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, from the word he spoke in diagnosis, specified neurotic enthrallment treatment, herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Doesn't say what the book is. Maybe it's the Book of Necromancy? Who knows? Spiders. Phase spiders. Level 3. Phase spider. Whatever an ettercap is. Two and 3? Yes. 2 and 2. That I see here. I don't know if there's further in. Can't imagine I'll want to fight these. Dark Vision, Opportunity Attacker, Web Walker. Do you teleport? That's the question. An armor class of 13. And you? Monstrosity. Basically almost like a spider. Infested. Crawling with tiny spiders that deal 1.4, 124 piercing and poison damage each turn. When hit with a melee attack, the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all nearby creature moved by fire or acid. Does not harm ettercaps or spiders. Enwebbed. You can make an multi-attack if the target is enwebbed. Opportunity attacker. Web sense. Knows the exact location of anything that touches webs, and Web Walker. So these have to be killed at range. We're definitely going to want to avoid them. I want to be careful walking on these webs. There's no way I don't get punished for this. A cracked wall. forbidden section.
Stay low.
Are we back inside the area? No, this is new. I can imagine that jumping down is an option. I climb down? I can jump back up from there. I climb on shit at least.
Step quick.
These tools. These tools. Scimitar, great sword. Nothing in it.
Nothing.
Nothing in it. This must have been the bellows that belonged to the blacksmith. A lot of free thieving tools around here. A little bit too many in my taste. Ow. High Cliff's blueprints. I want to climb on top of this. But it just blew up the ladder, so I guess I'm fucked.
A quick rummage.
Can I do this? Maybe. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way if I want to do it. Oh, that was bad. Can we jump on top of this? No? Okay. This is where he's gonna need the jump potion. That feels like I shouldn't be able to do that. But okay. Will this work? First, turn-based mode. Then, rank. Yes.
Simple.
We will use Thieves' Tools. Jesus fucking Christ. At least it wasn't trapped. Hello. Steel forged sword. One-handed. Short sword. Gives piercing strike. Gives flourish. Has Linnell's name written all over it. Infernal iron. I'm going to pick up this barrel. In case it would explode. And now we jump down.
Watch your back. I'll just help myself.
There. Well, I'm usually one that's against using items like that because of the sheer fact of it.
A little souvenir.
They called for it. Another copy of that story. Old shit. Oof. Jade did return. She's just not unmuted. I imagine this goes to the outside. Oi. Yes, it does. Excellent. Another magic item. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprint of 3 weapons: a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient: susser bark. Susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. Finish the masterwork weapon. Another quest. I'll keep the iron. It might be involved in the quest. Great sword goes immediately to her. For this, the only thing that it's competing against with the rapier is I wouldn't have access to weakening strike. Disadvantage on attack rolls and strength saving rolls, yeah. So the question is, who would benefit from it more? She has Death's Promise. He can't wield spears, I don't think. Longsword has the effect of charging. So I guess he can use it. It's not that significant of a loss. The camp. Blacksmith's note. Specimen. Metal. Hardness. Very known. Melting point unknown. Color silver. Letter escalations. Flecked with yellow ducks. Girl from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Clearly talking about the Infernal Idol. 22 to 34 damage. Can basically one-shot the entire party. 1d4 plus 18 force. Smoke powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Wits and blades, always sharp. There's no time to waste.
How delicious.
You have your own potions? You can do something very interesting here. You'll need to go on a solo mission again. Chat keeps bugging out on me. Somebody's ripping ass up the highway. I have to imagine that even if they're not directly looking at me, This is part of the direction. So it'll be near impossible to cross. Lol lol lol. Lol 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 lol. So yes, they can see up here.
Nice and easy.
That answers that question. Yes, they do teleport. That is annoying. Not the phasing. The way that their webs work. Because I'm pretty sure the reason they can instantaneously spot me isn't because he failed his hide. It's because when he's on the spider webs, he's automatically tracked. The spiders are the ones that teleport. So they're the ones that have to die first. Can't jump down there. Yeah, that's not explorable. Ironically enough, this back section is, which is probably why that wall was pinging. And if that's the case, I think we want to take that angle of approach.
Let's go.
He's got a barrel he can throw at them. It's not like I can't one-shot them. Someone succeeded it.
What to do?
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet.
Okay, you have a new weapon. Better than a longsword. This one doesn't have running charge. It's got lacerate and cleave with pommel strike.
Not one false move.
Time for a little dip. Just like old times.
It's got low damage against everything with the exception of fire and radiant.
My patience wanes. Not one false move. There is work to do. Better tread carefully.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. Time to press ahead.
Quietly now. Not a sound.
My patience wanes. I shouldn't linger.
I'm not sure I understand the purpose of this. You were right in front of it. What the fuck do you mean you can't get there?
Keeping my head down.
What's next, I wonder?
Still in shadow. Light steps.
I was thinking that I'd probably get stuck on this, but I don't know. So as long as they make a save against it, it's fine.
What comes now? I see a way.
Sounds like something's less than pleased.
It knows we are here.
Secrecy above all.
Let's not get caught off guard. Seems like the best way. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I have to survive this. Need to press onward.
With every breath, a purpose. Nice and quiet now.
Using combat. With all 4 of them. Where's the barrel? I don't see the bottle in my choices. Why not? Or barrel, rather. Can't throw too heavy.
Step quick. On the hunt. What can we rescue?
Out of sight, out of mind. On my way.
Has no resistances. That'll pull 1.
There's blood in the air. A fine opportunity. Quickly.
exactly where I wanted to be.
No choice but to keep going.
I've missed this. The subtle approach.
Just for shits and giggles. Because I know for a fact it was going to kill her, but I wanted to know if it was going to do the kind of damage I thought it would do. And it does. Okay. Just wanted to see if it was going to do what I wanted, and it does. But it's pulling them, that's the problem. There's seriously no easy way around them.
If this isn't important, step carefully.
Don't mind me. Never wanted the easy path.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. With every breath, a purpose, unheard, unseen.
I'm just waiting. Now, quietly.
I need to concentrate.
Hello, you. The element of surprise. I won.
Keeping low.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. No time to rest?
Still in shadow.
Really? Now?
You overthrow item. And I don't. Arrow of acid.
stepping softly.
The enemy is surprised. Will that count?
I'll do it my way.
Yes, it does. Very nice.
Let's go.
Enemy is no longer surprised.
With every breath, a purpose.
Let's have some fun. They won't know what bit them. With finesse.
I don't know if this will work or not. It does.
Need to act fast.
Shall we dance?
Got him. Okay, our part's over. It's just the teleporters that are the problem. And now it should be less of a problem. Rip.
Still breathing, despite everything.
He got knocked prone by the ice knife. Very good. Poisoned.
Over here.
That's not great. That's not much better.
I am fury. I am death.
Nice.
Got to keep fighting. I will ascend. No time to waste. My faith will protect me. Onward.
How do I want to go about this? Acid surface on impact. Target prone. Light surface. Thunderous enemy. Poison. Let's go with acid. He saves for the acid.
Light on my feet.
Lacerate. He saves the lacerate.
I am fury. I am death. I am fury. I am death.
1 to 10. I'm sure there's more.
Light on my feet.
Keep a blade close.
Birch bronze necklace. And the weapon dissipates.
No time for dally.
Alchemist fire. Apprentice's journal. Full ray of frost. A club. Silk gland. Guys, come on.
Careful, I bite. Watch the shadows.
Food stuff. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be? Free and unfeelment. Spider egg. Pick up the egg. Whatever. All these scrolls go back camp. Another leather helmet.
Vlaakith's will be done.
There is work to do.
I guess it goes to her.
What a day.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Now she'll have an even stupider hat. It doesn't even properly fit on her head. It's like when you get a fucking. It's like when you get a hat that's supposed to be made for your size. You just cut it open and then modify it into something else.
On my way.
Well, hello.
Seems to be only one.
Go.
But why do it that I doubt it? I highly doubt it. Whoop 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 whoop, sir. Phase, Spider, Matriarch, Predator to the Ethereal Realm. There is 2 more in the area. How high was your level, sir? 5. I can get through that health pool, but it's not gonna be easy. At all.
Need to stay focused.
You got surprise attacked. The very first thing I was going to think to myself is, I need to go and do a long rest if I'm going to fight that, but then immediately as I look away, real-time combat. This is probably the biggest problem with this game, having a choice between turn-based movement and real-time movement until you get caught in your movement. Because of this factor, it means things can go badly very, very quickly. And you'll have little to no time to realize what's even happening to you before you are in combat dealing with it. Which is not good. It is not good by any capacity.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead. Think you can take me on?
So, 3 enemies.
Anything of use?
Potion of sleep is probably not going to be useful. At all. Alchemist's fire. Give to Asterian throw. Oil accuracy. Temple toxins. Make sure that there's things that I don't need to give to other people. They don't need all this. Moved my inventory around unnecessarily.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, now that I unfucked my inventory. Yes, this doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either.
Can't give up now.
Can you sell me anything actually useful?
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally?
Water. Rotten cheese. Torches. Nothing.
Have to keep going.
Brimmed hat. Scruffy vagabond clothes.
Something the matter?
That'll fit in my pack.
Need something?
Let's not have him feed on me before we take a serious fight. I have enough food to actually be able to feed for a long rest. This is good. This is very, very good. Okay. Trying to survive. Real-time movement is almost ungodly. Yes, it is ungodly. Just put me in a combat I didn't want to be in, so I save scummed. As I have been. And will continue to. Because this mode here, whatever this free roam mode is called, this form of combat is extremely fucking bad. For multiple reasons.
Reaction. Repositioning.
It makes everything harder to do. Bad enough we're dealing with levels, right? This misclicking that's happening because I'm trying to position the camera so I can see these objects here.
Found and taken.
That wasn't the item in there before. I guess that doesn't matter. Back to you.
Let's get going.
And put on this stupid hat and change for this stupid hat. Looks even stupider! As already stated.
What am I to do?
But it's dexterity saves. Okay. There are two enemies in the area.
I'll take this way.
The small spiders will be very easy to deal with.
Have to keep low.
That's not what I wanted. No, I don't think it'd play better. I think it'd be just as bad.
Best step softly.
Because for some of these ways that they have this encounter set up, it very much definitely feels like you need to be safe scumming a lot.
Time to kill. Silent as the grave. A little souvenir. I wonder what's hiding down in that
Now, I'm pretty sure I don't need to fight the matriarchal spider now. If only for experience. And while I like experience, I need to make sure that I'm secure to set it off the right way.
What to do?
This obviously goes in here. Now, how do I want to engage this combat?
What path lies before me?
Right.
The mission has to come first.
something smells tasty. They won't see me coming.
Ready for anything. A long way to go still.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
Okay. The best goal is to chip this as hard as I can from a distance before it teleports in.
I wonder what the next move is.
Staying out of sight.
Eye defense. $16. Versus there. 13. Before you do that.
My patience wanes. Out of the shadows.
Oh, hells.
I was trying to concentrate.
Why would I be at a disadvantage?
Let's spill some blood. Leave no trace.
Very well.
Time to strike.
Disadvantage.
Let's end this.
Let's see what a greatsword does.
Let's see.
It will lacerate.
Victory awaits. I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Yeah, you miss.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Costs 1 source report per cell slot used. Cantrips can also cost. For spells that don't shoot a projectile, the targets need to be close together. Not proficient with equipped helmet. So I can't wear the helmet.
Ready.
She use the helmet?
Got to focus.
She can. I feel bad when I make them wear something that's against their shit, but that was actively fucking with my spellcasts, which would actively fuck with my, like, opportunity. Okay. 8 and 9.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way.
Well, so much for peace.